me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Let's go. 최고. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go.
Patrol them!
최고. Here we go. 최고.
Rocket League. Hey.
해고.
Louie.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario.
What up? What's up, gamers? We're right into it today. Right into it. Because these guys already sat down. More like BL nay? Yeah, kind of true. Kind of true, kind of true, kind of true. I got denied by the BLJ. Just need to line it up better. Honestly, I was smashing pretty decent. Lining it up, fixing that. That's easy. Hope you and the family are doing well. You can chat again. What happened?
فما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن اذا كملوا على نفس هذا المستوى فدائما نتوقع منهم يوصلون بعيد. اما بالنسبه لكلمه فالكونز فاخليها لك يا نورمال مع انطلاقه المباراه.
Alright, chat. Falcons versus R8. Great opportunity for Falcons to prove they're back, at least to some degree. Great opportunity for R8 to show they're still them. And you should be excited about what they're going to do at the major. I told you we were right in, did I not? I said we'd be right in. It's early in the morning, so I only get up, you know, so early. Get one run in, line it up so that run finishes right about when the series starts. Oh, you guys can predict for 2 minutes. Quick Gamba. 2-minute Gamba. Muhammad! My GOAT, dude. My MVP of the tournament so far. Although Abdullah has actually did a lot of the hard work there. Do you go to the LANs? I've been to every NA LAN since COVID, with the exception of Boston. The last Boston.
لاعب قادم وبقوة بلا شك الآن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يظهر في ظهور تاريخي من ليلة أمس واليوم الأول واليوم كذلك الثالث الآن روس من الزاوية في محاولة محمد.
Feer doesn't even care about YouTube chat? Of course I do. Please. Can't say 3 things in YouTube chat. I think I don't care. Would you come to a Canadian land? Yeah, that sounds fun. Basically, it's a close land still, but I get to check out, you know, another country, cross it off the bucket list. Yeah, for sure. Did you go to San Diego forever years ago? Yes. Yeah, I did.
استقبال الكرة كيلرز كذلك عبد الله الآن في المنتصف
فرصة جيد منه لمسة ثانية جاب الريسيت يمرر الأمام.
That's where the Pineapple Hotel joke comes from. Because we stayed at the Pineapple, at the Stay Pineapple, I think is what it's called. Flesh Daddy, they were the 15 months prime at the San Diego land, which unfortunately was my least favorite of the recent lands. The venue just, it being a part of a dream hack was not fun, if you ask me. It's fun if you like barely care about Rocket League and you care about all these other games and like gaming and stuff. But the arena for the Rocket League portion was just like the worst one I've been to.
في التشالنج بشكل سريع ما يعطي مسافه ولا مساحه تمريره من كيلرز الى رواص لكن في تغطيه كانت حاضره وبس درالي تدخل غير موفق منه والان ينحط بموقف صعب بس يقدر يبعد الكره بشكل مطلوب.
San Diego was your favorite event? Yeah, I mean, San Diego is a great place, and like getting to go and maybe like watch other games or like play some games yourself. I think you could have signed up to use some of the PCs or something like that. Could be fun. I personally don't care about any of that. I just want to watch the games, and then I'm down to just leave the venue, watch the games, leave the venue, go somewhere else, hang out. So for me, all the other parts of the Dream Hack didn't really need it. I did watch a little bit of Melee though. Thought that was neat. Getting to see a Melee event. Don't remember it. I don't think it had very many people though. I don't even think it was very stacked. So. Are we over the Falcons and Twisted Minds era? I don't know if we are. I assume that Twisted Minds, you know, maybe we have more players. That's what you're asking. I think there's a chance that Twisted Minds just like will always be the second best team. Like Falcons will always be the best team because they'll just buy the best team. And if another team gets too good, then they'll just dump their roster and buy that roster. Ooh. Tough for R8. After 4 minutes of hard work, basically a accidental, I mean, I say accidental, Ravas probably lining it up, but surely R8 would like that back. What happened to DRALII? He isn't playing the best. Just goes to show that situation is maybe more relevant than we like to think. I'm Tennis Cameraman. If I see you around, I'm definitely going to say what's up. Oh, for sure. I think I saw Tenna and his cameraman at Raleigh. Tenna was at the station right next to me, and then Tenna would like walk away and be IRL. And I assume I remember there was a dude following him, I'm pretty sure. Linger, name of the 21 months, tier 1. I look at Rocket League, I have a good time. Me too. Chat, we're 1 sub away from getting as many subs as we got yesterday. Actually, I think we got 4. I think we got 4 subs yesterday. I think we can go for the big repeat.
I look at Rocket League. I have good time.
Think we could get 4 whole subs today again? Let's do it.
درالي خلص بشكل سريع الان ترجع عند غازي ضغط لاريت هذه فرصتهم الوحيده في هذه المرحله تسديده لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره روس تخليص رجال المقابله كيلرز يحاول يسوي فولو اب ونتوجه لاوفر تايم هذا يوريك مثقال.
I think I do want R8 to win. People ask me who I want to win often. I say I don't really care. It does seem like it's more fun for R8 to win and for there to be a new MENA team that's scary. You're not into Rocket League, but you played a good bit of Mario? Interesting. Interesting to be... I guess it doesn't matter. You don't need to be into Rocket League to be a cameraman. Whenever Tenna's playing the Rocket League, he's got his own camera. Oh, Muhammad is not getting scored on, dude. Not my goat. No way.
انه يقرر درالي بافضل شكل ممكن ما مع بوستي خليه عبد الله كوميونيكيشن جيد بينهم تواصل في افضل حالاته تدخل سريع ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن الان الاداء عالي جدا.
What a dunk. That's actually kind of nasty. How did he keep that around? Your best friend does Rocket League for a living, so you're kind of tied to it. Yeah, that makes sense.
من غازي فتح المساحات عبد الله عنده الفرصه فليك امامي لكن رواص مين افضل من رواص ما شاء الله.
Imagine he did Super Mario 64 speedrunning for a living. Bang.
التصدي في محل قراءة جيدة للمشهد. مرتدة بالجهة الأخرى، لاحظ الضغط، هجمة ورا هجمة ورا هجمة. R8 مستمرين ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بالهجوم، لكن ممكن أي شيء يحدث في مثل هذه السيناريوهات. شفنا هدف التعادل من فالكونز أصلاً كان عبارة عن مرتدة سريعة.
Don't let Mohammed go to work.
هذه خطيرة قدام المرمى، لكن غازي يخطف الكرة تروح للمنصف في الجهة الأخرى.
If you'll be in Paris, I'll see you there, brother. If not, catch you at Worlds. Yeah, I won't be at Paris. Too much. Too much. Almost went. If I had a place to stream, I'd think about it. But if without a place to stream, I didn't even go, you know, to an NA event. So I don't think they had a place for me to stream. Ooh! يا سلام رواس.
فالكونز اختصاصهم المرتدات السريعة بلا شك.
Tough break for the R8 fans.
كانت في الأساس جميلة من R8. شفنا التمريرة من محمد كانت لعبد الله، عبد الله خلاص كان عنده الدبل تاب واضح، لكن كيلرز أتى من الباك بورد في آخر اللحظات بنش وجهها لروس. روس على طول استلامة واير دريبل بامب غازي كانت صعبة بالنسبة له، وكان في موقف لا يحسد عليه. للأمانة مباراة جدا.
Your best chatter is paid to glaze Nupo for a living, so I'm kind of tied to it. You guys think Zimmy's my best chatter? I saw a Zimmy post on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure he just posted with like an IRL name. Because I think a lot of people's like Google accounts or YouTube accounts are just their IRL name or whatever. Ya Salam's like OMG.
في حال خسر، لكن شوف النقاط ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. روس 888 نقطة، سكور يعتبر عالي جدا، قرب ال1000. في الجهة الثانية محمد ما قصر أبدا، 5 إنقاذات للمرمى، 4 تسديدات وهدف وحيد. R8 والله بدع وما قصر أبدا، لكن شوف فالكونز غير المرتدات لاحظ التفجير، شوف كيف لعبهم عنيف، عكس R8 ما عندهم الا تفجير واحد. فالكونز كانوا يلعبون على المرتدات وعلى الرتم السريع وعلى برضو اللعب التفجير والعدائية. والآن ننتقل للجيم الثاني أعزائي المشاهدين في البيست اوف 5 بعد جيم أول جدا ممتع أوفر تايم. هل يتكرر معنا السيناريو؟ كيك اوف فيك من R8 تروح لغازي سهلة من الزاوية، تبعد الكرة من كيلرز، لكن محمد ب 50-50 يتفوق فيها. الآن عبد الله بالاستحواذ، درالي أمامه، درالي مبلك عبد الله، تروح الكرة سهلة على كيلرز.
I've considered commenting on YouTube, but I don't want Ben to know my name. Your name is Joe.
من الزاوية
Got him.
سهل عند عبد الله، خلص الكرة، بامب لكيلرز، بامب ثاني لكيلرز، مضايقات في الخلف، 2v2 الآن، لكن روس يرجع. عفوا البامب كان لروس مو بكيلرز. روس.
The good thing is if you don't put any identifiers in, then I'll never be able to connect it to your Twitch name. The problem is that Zimmy just posted one of his copy pastas about Nupo. So on a video without Nupo. So like it couldn't be more obvious.
هجمات مستمرة من فالكونز على مرمى R8، لكن الآن مرتدة سريعة من R8. يا سلام التفجير حلوة.
Oh my goodness. R8 can't catch a break. Dude, like no more Rawas POV with this cat engine noise.
من كيلرز في الجهة الأخرى الآن غازي في التخليص، فرصة يمكن ما تتكرر بهذا الشكل بعد تفجير وفتح المساحات، ما استفادوا منها بأفضل شكل. R8 الآن في وضع الدفاع مرة أخرى مثل بداية الجيم.
Ooh, nice speed, but doesn't matter. Full boost DRALII will end the possession instantly.
غازي يكون الفارس يخش على الكورة سهلة عند عبد الله المفروض في الخلف.
I have seen a few misses in this corner from R8, and I don't know if they're intentional.
تسديدة. الفيك.
Good save, Mohammed.
قراها بالشكل المطلوب محمد، بس فيك كان في محله. الآن تدخل من روس من الزاوية، كيلرز متواجد، التوأم في الهجوم، درالي يتراجع أو عفوا روس الآن تدخل من روس.
Can you believe they didn't hold a Rule 1 in a LAN winners final?
ما قدر يعدي كيلرز. الضغط عالي جدا هذا الجيم من فالكونز ما شاء الله. نتكلم عن تقريبا.
Can we get some spoilers for possible show matches? You have all the spoilers I have. You have all the spoilers I have today. Here's the thing about waking up at 5:20 a.m. You know, shaving head, brushing teeth. brief shower, put on some clothes, go live. Better believe I did not have any time to schedule any matches. Mario versus Stairs. I do need to get a mage today. There will be a mage. Who knows? It's probably just going to be Red Mob. Like Red Mob versus another person that will always say yes whenever I have to ask last second. But who knows? Maybe we get a NAS. Maybe like a NAS Moxie. Could be interesting. Obviously, at some points. Is the best time to do that tomorrow? Or sorry, today? I don't know. Muhammad! He's still trying to get his MVP. He's still trying to get his MVP. Find and keep your secrets. I have no secrets. Any hope for NA1s? Please, chat. The hope for NA1s is very clear. It's that Daniel signs up and cares it all to play. Signing up almost doesn't even matter if he doesn't want to try, which is why I'm actually less offended by the fact that he's not going to sign up. He's not going to sign up, which is fine because he wasn't going to care. And so if he wasn't going to care, then he wasn't going to be able to compete with Diaz. So what does it matter? I'm starting to finally accept that Daniel might just be done, out of practice and done with ones. You have faith in Wavy? Yeah, Wavy should be, you know, in the top 4, if not grand final with Diaz. First Killer should also be there. I mean, last time First Killer Diaz was the final. It's interesting. It feels like ones and is not able to like grow as much as threes, because it'd be like insane to suggest that you'd have the same exact grand finals like, across the board in threes for over the course of a full year. I guess it's a little bit more controllable when it's only one player. But yeah, Diaz First Killer just could very basically be the grand final, and then it's like, is that what the grand final is going to be the next year? And the next, when is it going to not be that? When is there going to be a new contender? You got the SSL equivalent for Tekken? It's like 0.1%. SSL's pretty high. Pretty high rank. I don't think I've ever been SSL in any game. I thought I was SSL in WoW, but then I found out that nah, it's probably just like Grand Champ. To be fair, Wavy can eliminate Diaz, then lose to somebody else. Don't forget about Chronic. Has Chronic been playing one? I think you gotta kind of like, you have to play some ones if you want to beat Diaz. Your SSL at bench press? You think you're in the top 0.1% of bench pressers? That's kind of crazy. My chat's jacked. I bet you're SSL and Minesweeper? No. What? I mean, no. There's no way. Probably like plat in Minesweeper, I would think. Maybe even gold. Don't forget Chronic almost beat Diaz last year. I guess we'll see. Please just say the word Evo. Yes, Evo. Evo is good. Evo is good. Evo will be in the top 4. Evo will not beat Diaz, though. What's the name of the crossword game? You're not talking about Wordle, are you? I don't know. Crossword? I haven't even. It's called crossword. I don't know what you mean. What's the name of the Rocket League game? Oof. Ya salam! Crispy Mice will name the 17 months prime. Chat, one more prime. One more prime, and we have matched yesterday's output.
والتسديده في محله كانت جدا سهله لأريت.
Anybody sitting on a prime?
كانت مرتده سريعه لكن درالي اللي قرا وين تمركز محمد وقدر يفجره. فالكونز يستفتحون التسجيل في اول 20 ثانيه الان من بدايه المباراه الثالثه. في محاوله من عبد الله في المنصف. غازي بن السلام الان عند الطيران عند السته بيحاول يعدي من روس في المنتصف كات الان.
Come on Mohammed, need a clutch, need a clutch.
عليه في هذه الاماكن لكن البامب حاضر وتقريبا الهجمه تبعد في اخر اللحظات الان. عبد الله في الاستكمال. غازي بالجهه
I don't think if Daniel came back, he would be as dominant in ones, just like how Zen looked against Moxie. Yeah, that's I don't know if you've been here the whole stream. You just joined in, but that was what I was saying. That it barely even matters if Daniel signs up because he needs to both sign up and show that he cares a little bit. Grind like a little bit of ranked. Doesn't even need to really necessarily play a show match if he just grinds a little bit of ranked. But I just don't think I don't think he wants to. I think he's done with it. And I think if he did sign up, it just he wouldn't be the Daniel we remember anyways. Because you have to care some. You can't just like queue in and dominate with no caring. And that's actually kind of similar to Zen, who probably needs to, continue to play some more ones, ranked, and a match or two to get fully into form for it. Which maybe we'll see more of once the Paris Major's over. You never know. It's just like kind of quick after the Paris Major's over that you need to get going. What was the result of Zen versus Moxie? Check out the exclamation point YouTube and watch for yourself. Subscribe.
يباغت من اجل تفجير ما قدر الان غازي يراوغ امام المدافعين تدخل من محمد لكن درالي.
If Daniel plays ones, he thinks he won't be as good as we expect, except unless if he because then does the play ranked like mods. Remove proverb from existence. Abdullah. Good fake.
لكن درالي بعد الكره بالجهه الثانيه كيلرز متواجد كيلرز التخليص.
Can you like do your job and commentate on the game? My job is to entertain chat, which is not necessarily always to comment on the game. Especially when my sweet friends Nawis and Normal are doing it for me. It seems like Moxie's been working on his mechs. Think he ever could be on the top team in threes? Not a top team. He could make main events and stuff, I bet. But he's too content focused and too like ones focused, even with his recent twos grind, which I think was mostly just a spawn of, I guess, a little bit of RLCS, but also just like ones ranked became unplayable because you just play bots and that's it. And so I think he went to twos to get away from that a little bit.
قرر ينزلها للجهه اليمنى الان. غازي متراجع كروتيشن لاست مان يرجع لمسه تقريبا عاليه من الجار الجانبي الان. روس ينتظر يقدر يبعدها من غازي الان. عبد الله كذلك متواجد. روس عدل.
No way Falcons choked this early payout.
عدائيه وتفجير من عبد الله. محمد ما قدر ياخذ الريست الثاني ما مع البوست الكافي لان هذه الهجمه
180 stream streak.
روس ما يعطي مساحه على طول يقفل من السيلينج. عبد الله من الجار الجانبي من الزاويه الان.
Probably is at least a year. I'll give you that. Oh no. Okay, he's back. I was like, oh no, did Ari just leave that wide open after that? You are a part of chat and you are not entertained. I almost want to ignore the gameplay to spite you. But I love every last one of my chatters. Oh, Swarls is my brother-in-law. So his 180 stream streak is impressive. Don't get me wrong. But he basically like has to, But also the thing is like if you have a 170 stream streak and then you redeem it, it's like it seems like pretty logical that you might in a couple days redeem your 180 stream streak. You don't even like Rocket League. That is the impressive part. Oh! Wow. I was expecting shot too, but I mean he probably wouldn't have gotten the power because the pass didn't have a ton of power either.
نعم محمد بالخلف يتراجع بشكل سريع خلص الكره للجار الجانبي لكن رواص في التسديد.
Oh, I was like, I think they might have just left that open on accident, dude. They thought they were controlling it. And then they just let Rawas have an easy shot. That's a bad touch from Muhammad, unfortunately. But I think he's maybe worried about getting demoed and was trying to think about dodging that. Falcons have not beaten R8 ever since Boston, so you'd not be surprised if they lose again. You know, I don't know how many times I need to believe in the Falcons, but I feel like I would have predicted them for the series, which I've just done so many times and been wrong so many times. So how many times would I have to do that? I don't know. There's no way Feer reads this, right? No, of course I do.
قربنا مرة ندخل اوفر تايم لكن درالي كان رافض الفكرة. بلا شك نتكلم عن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن مواكبة بالسرعة مواكبة باللعب الذكاء اللي يكون من كل الطرفين لكن فالكونز في النهاية
They have Saudi E-League specific jerseys.
يحصلون من النتيجة بعد تواجد 3 مدافعين من R8 في طوال
He had a Saudi E-League badge on his arm.
هجمات ورا هجمات لمسات لكن اغلب تغطية فالكونز.
You think because DRALII got a haircut, lost some of his aura?
فقط او من الهجوم يلعبون على المرتدات فهذا اللي نوعا ما اخر R8 او انه تقريبا زي ما تقول ان اغلب هجماتهم كانت مقروءة لكن الهجمة الأخيرة تسديدة من درالي
يا سلام
انتهت المواجهة بشكل كامل. R8 ما زالوا في المنافسة R8 ما زالوا القلعة الزرقاء لم تهدم في هذه المرحلة بلا شك والصقور اثبتوا سيطرتهم وهيمنتهم في المباراه السابقه. اعزائي الكرام الاحصائيات زي ما شايفين امامكم نتكلم
First, my goodness, you are all slow.
هدف لكل من كيلرز ودرالي في الجهه المقابله غازي وصاحب الهدف الوحيد ل R8. ونتكلم عن محمد للامانه ظهوره الى الان ما ظهر
هذا ما
ظهر بشيء زي ما شفنا باليوم الاول. ظهوره في اليوم الاول ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن كأن الملعب ملعبه.
الجيم الاول ما شاء الله كان بدع الجيم الاول والثاني
صح
بس الجيم هذا ما كان بنفس الوتيره. درالي ما شاء الله الجيم هذا صح.
Alright, come on, R8. Give us a game 5. Saudi E-League is short and sweet, dude. Game 5s even for winners finals when there's only 3 matches during the whole day.
الفوز يعتمد على مستوى درالي بالنسبه لفالكونز وبالنسبه لR8 يحتاجون يلعبون كمنظمه واحده كفريق واحد بدون اي اختلال من اي اداء فردي لان R8 معروفين بتناغمهم مع بعض ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن اكثر من اي شيء. الان تبتدي الكره من الزاويه من غازي تدخل من محمد والابعاد في المنتصف عند
Dear, are your feet clean?
تسديده اماميه لكن سهله عند عبد الله يخلصها لي
And that breaks up the O train. Ooh, what a save.
كان بيخطف هدف امام R8 لكن تصدي ما شاء الله من محمد ردة فعل سريعه. الان دبل كومنت من R8 لبعد الكره تدخل من رواص الضغط مستمر.
Yeah, I think so. Showered this morning.
محمد في بعد الكره وتشتيتها للجهه الاخرى. كيلرز بالتسديد الامام.
You wish Falcons made Paris? Yeah, it is going to be weird. It is in fact going to be weird.
درالي راح يفجر. رواص يعدي اللعبه الاول سهله بالنسبه لغازي. فالكونز جالسين يستخدمون كل الطرق المؤدية لأول هدف. تبغى تفجير تبغى تصديم لكن هنا مرتد على مرماهم لكن كيلرز بالاعتراض بشكل مطلوب من الزاوية ترتد.
Ghazi all alone.
تسديد الأمام سهلة بالنسبة لغازي.
Is the stream key up for grabs today? Ooh, probably not. When do I offer stream key? Overtimes that go to 14:39 maybe? Exactly.
سيف وقدر يخلصها. الضغط ما زال مستمر على فالكونز مرماهم الان قاعد يتعرض لضغط جدا عالي من R8 لكن هذه فرصه هذه مرتده باب حاضر من عبد الله ذكي جدا قدر يبعد فيها درالي واللي كان سابق عبد الله بالكره الان فرصه تسديد يا سلام.
Falcons doing today what they should have done in open 6. Hold on, wait a second, because I think R8 could still win this. Ooh, what I tell you, I'm like, R8 are looking pretty strong right now in a game 4 where we could be going game 5. Let's not prematurely claim this is what the Falcons should have done, because I'm assuming you're referring to winning the entire event. So is the finals best of 3? That'd be so sick, dude. Instead of getting more and more games, just less and less games. Best of 1 finals. Bump. Oh! DRALII got enough. Golden goal.
لكن كيلرز في الاعتراض والابعاد في الجهه الثانيه. الان تدخل سريع من محمد ما كان بافضل شكل. الان عند عبد الله ياخذ وقته ارضيه يطير لها بشكل سريع. تدخل في محله من روس، تدخل من غازي. الان تسديده اماميه سهله بالنسبه لكيلرز. عند درالي تسديده اماميه
The
سهله.
Falcons are a top 10 team in the world. Argue with Johnny Boy, please.
التدخل كان افضل من درالي.
You could because you want me to say they aren't, and Johnny Boy probably has them there.
بلوك ممكن
I imagine.
غازي بالتدخل حاول يفجر الصدم في احد اللاعبين.
They're definitely running off name brand for sure. No, they had a top 4, right? Boston, they did pretty good in Boston, and then they choked.
كيلرز ياخذ وقته. تسديده ثانيه يا سلام يا كيلرز. قدر يؤدي لاعب لكن بشكل مطلوب ما شاء الله عليه عبد الله. يلعبها بهدوء حاليا. عدى لاعب ثاني.
Yeah, Boston was a top 4, which is pretty good. Is any team that got a top 4 at the last major probably still top 10? I don't know. Probably. Everyone else in that top 4 is still top 10, right? NRG, Vitality, Mates, yeah, for sure.
لعبوا باستراتيجيه تفجير وشفنا فتح مساحات. نشوف مع بعض الان درالي في الاستفاده من الكره. فاريت تحت الضغط في المرمى لكن محمد يا سلام ينقطع الكره بافضل شكل ممكن يخلصها. والان روس تسديده اماميه قدام المرمى. ما في احد في الانهاء من فالكونز. تسديده من درالي لكن
Falcons should probably have beaten Mates on another day. Oh, what a save.
بالتصدي والانقاذ. اقل من دقيقه متبقيه الان تسديده اماميه.
Do the Blast TV Paris fantasy team?
تبعد الى الجهه الاخرى.
Did Blast take over Fan RL, dude?
تغطية حاضرة لكن باونس يرجع عند روس السلامة. اردري بالطيران يحاول يعدي غازي لمسة خفيفة. يدري
Fantasy.
محمد عن طريق الخط اللي مر كيلرز فرصة تسديد فليك عالي لكن ابعاد حاضر من عبد الله. روس الان طيران سريع.
Pick one player from each category and pick a team. Interesting. Okay, we'll do this. What? How do I have to figure out how my points get scored. Yeah, Zen is the most picked. It's interesting. It actually shows me already who the most picked player is, which is kind of helpful, right? If I want to win fantasy, I probably want to avoid. I want to get like a little bit of secret picks, right? Instead of just doing the one everyone else did, do like the next best one, so that I can beat all those people. Okay. How does it work? RCS Paris Major Groups Fantasy. How to play. Pick 3 players. You can only pick 1 per category. Diamond, Platinum, Gold. You can only select 1 player per team. Every series, your player will be ranked on performance. Number 1, they're 100 points. Oh, like literally, like if they get the most points in a game. Ranks are based on our rating. Oh, their rating. Okay, I have to go look and see who gets good ratings for them. Pick 3 players. You can change your captain at any time for the roster deadline. Just do I get bonuses for captain? Pick 1 team. You will receive points based on the team's performance. Okay. Diamond, Platinum, Gold. Diamond, Zen has the most. Nas is the second most. I do think Nas is probably a better pick because of that. 41% of people have Zen. Nupo is not a good pick. He has not been playing well. Probably a Mates player. I think an Oski could be the secret good pick here. Or dude, Archie. Only 2% of people in this diamond bracket are picking Archie. Dude, Archie could be my diamond pick. I think I kind of want to go value against what everyone else is picking. Surely FK if it's just points. It is actually, you're right. It's based on the series who got the best rating. Ooh, R8 game 5 instantly up off the Abdullah 50. Ghazi takes over. I mean, what's going on, dude? He just double jumps it in. Anybody on Mates? No. We gotta look at how the scoring works. So I think how the scoring works is you have to. Ooh, who has an easy group though? Wait, NRG has like a free group. They usually do, right? NRG's group is like extra free. You need a team that's gonna win every game. If you're not picking somebody who's gonna win every game, you're ridiculous. Mates' group is actually slightly harder than NRG's, right? I'm gonna kind of look at the groups right now. Oh! Because it said it was only for group play. Dude, Rawas has been farming these like 50s. He 50'd straight to a teammate. Dude, I think NRG's group is the best group to pick. I think I actually might pick an NRG player. Mates is pretty good too. Team, I'm not going to pick a Vitality player. No way. They have KC. I guess they have Wildcard and Foot though, which is even easier. But NRG has MIBR, 5 Fears, which are both pretty easy. They're very likely to win that and get the higher rated position. And then they just have Man City to beat. Definitely not Nupo though. Twisted Minds are just not guaranteed to be winning every round. No, I think it's just for groups. So I don't think it matters who they play like in uppers if they won. Check what the player ratings. Okay, we're gonna really game it, dude. We're gonna win our fantasy for sure. But let's block into game 5 because Rawas got lucky, and now they're tied with R8.
مع بوس في الجهه الثانيه روص تمرير الكيلرز الان بالتدخل 50-50 لكن لاحظ كل عناصر ار8 يعانون من قله البوس الا محمد تو ياخذ الفول بوست الضغط عالي جدا على مرمى ار8 هذه قدام المرمى كلهم بدون بوست عبد الله الغازي يعانون من قله بوست استلام الجهه الثانيه عند روص حلو الاستلام بالدريفت
Okay, Rawas cooking. Oh, that's just free, right? Yeah, dude. It's just too free. Rawas did the hard work. And KIILEERRZ just not missing that, dude. Not missing that. Still lots of time.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ثنائيات التوأم متعودين عليها وظهرت امامنا في هذه المباراه بالتحديد اخر مباراه فالكونز يتقدمون بالنتيجه بهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد.
Bumps, shots, bang. Okay, it's heating up in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. What a play. Do they have 80 ping even on land since MENA servers are always 80 ping? No, they're probably running the match locally, so they have 0 ping.
سريع وقاسي نتكلم عن بامب وهدف على طول الان قدام المرمى خطيره مكمله لكن عبد الله في التخليص تسديده اماميه من كيلرز على المرمى لكن محمد بالتصدي يا سلام قراءه الكره بافضل شكل ممكن من الزاويه الان بس وقت المباراه تقريبا عدى غازي يمر الاماميه لحمد محمد في الاستلام عند اللاعب الاول لكن بامب من اللاعب نفسه تخليص الكره من الجهه الثانيه مرتده على مرمى ار8 لكن ياخذ البوست درالي سرق البوست طريقه سريعه الان عبد الله درالي روتيشن سريع للخلف مع فول بوست سهله بالنسبه له عبد الله الان يتراجع للخلف ياخذ السمول بادز عند محمد الان بالروتيشن.
Interesting. I think he went intentionally for demo. He just turned off ball and said, I don't care. I'm just going to demo DRALII.
اي خطه الان لا يغتفر في مثل هذه الاوقات تتكلم عن جيم مفصلي جيم اخير جيم حاسم كيلرز الاستلامه جاب الريست تمريره
Anywhere from 2 to 8? Wait, don't they have... Am I crazy or don't they have 0 ping? Like, if a PC in your network is hosting it, I think you just like have 0 or like near it. Local is only on console. Local LAN server, okay. If you say so.
الكل على الاعصاب حاليا اي شيء ممكن يصير في مثل الثواني وهذه الدقيقه ونص الاخيره من المنتصف حاليا الكره عند عبد الله.
You guys are speaking with authority, so I trust you. What a save!
ياخذ الجهه اليسرى في محاوله يستكمل يفتح مساحات غازي يفجر تقريبا جميله بزيرو بوست كذا يفجر فيها غازي.
DRALII with space goes for a pass to the ceiling. Off Rawas or to Rawas. Easy saves. Ooh, that redirect would have been filthy. Uh-oh, you guys getting cooked by Abdullah. You're getting cooked by Abdullah. Watch out. Oh, the air dribble bump saver was not about to get scored there. Bang! Oh, imagine. He pinched it 300 kilometers per hour. Ooh, DRALII's actually kind of all in as last back there. Interesting comms from Ghazi Muhammad. Somebody chow this guy. Don't let him go to work. Oh my goodness, don't let Rawas do you dirty. Ooh.
كبيره
Ooh, good try.
بعيدة وتتخلص من عبد الله.
الان اخذ 13 ثانيه، ممكن نروح لاوفر تايم، ممكن هدف على الثواني الاخيره شفناها من قبل.
Game 5 OT. Everything we wanted and more. Somebody challenge Rawas, dude. Rawas gets the ball and everyone's like, the aura is too strong. We can't go after him. Surely this gets grounded. Abdullah's on 0, so he's actually a bit scary. DRALII lets it fall, right? Yeah, for sure. All right. That's good. I like good neutral. I don't want either team to win on kickoff, to be honest. Give me some. Oh! Ooh. Nice play. Oh my goodness, dude. Good play by both. Ghazi to 50 it, and then KIILEERRZ to know he's going to get 50 and go for a second 50. The rest of the team has to make up for it. Okay, what do we... Oh! Need a little bit more better comp. That's... Dude. Gotta have better comps here. This is just like better decision-making, nerves or something. Go back and show it to us. Dude, I think R8 just like couldn't decide what to do with it with 2 of their players fast enough, and then they just get dunked. And I know they show every single goal though, every single one of the whole series, which is like honestly a bit long for me. I don't know if I can sit through that. We definitely should see the grand final, you know, game-winning goal. Okay, here we go. We're gonna see this game's highlights first. Okay.
وليست مباراة فقط تحديد نهائي الفايزين، هذا نهائي البطولة كامل. قاعد اشوف متعة.
Unlucky, dude.
للأسف انها ما هي بست 7. هذه المباراة يعني تاريخية.
Rawas just cooked too hard this series. Stealing away tournament MVP from Mohammed. I think that we're still going to get a bad POV. Dude, it didn't show us it. It didn't show us what we need to see. So Mohammed and like either Abdullah or Ghazi were like deciding what to do with the ball there. Who was going to get it? They were both clearly near it. Ultimately they decided like, okay, I'm going to leave. I'm going to let you have it, Mohammed. And then he's like on 0 boost trying to hold it and then just dunked. But if they had calmed it better or just one of them been more decisive, I don't think they get scored on there. Okay. Fantasy Rocket League. Do they have player stats? LAN and online region. No, just give me LAN. Apply filter. Oh, okay. Here's what I'm looking at in terms of the best players. KIILEERRZ, Zen, Nas, Fatira, Atto, Daniel. Oh, did I just pick Daniel? Daniel might just be a value pick anyways. Because Daniel is in a pretty easy group. And if I can think of a good reason to pick Daniel, I'm always going to want to.
صراحة شعور حلو انك تفوز الحين جراند فاينل وعندك فرصة براكت ريست تلعب مرتاح. وفوزنا
I know that bracket reset.
ما هو الا خطوة ان تقربنا اللقب وباذن الله كل تركيزنا على اللقب باذن الله ما يطلع من عندنا.
He said it's really nice to win the grand final because you get that bracket reset, which makes the team from the bottom have to beat you twice.
ضد R8 فريق كبير. فالمباراة الأولى شفنا تقدم R8 في بداية هذه المباراة ومن ثم سجلتوا هدف في آخر الدقائق ثم دخلنا على الأوفر تايم جلسنا فيه أكثر من دقيقتين ومن ثم قدرتوا أنكم تفوزون في أول مواجهة. ليش الضغط في أول مباراة كان عليكم أكثر من أنه لكم أو زي ما تعودنا؟
هو طبيعي يكون في بداية كل مباراة يكون في لسه ما ندخل في مود المباراة يبغى لنا شوي نتعود. وطبعا فريق R8 فريق كبير. حنا بالذات ان كنا نعاني معهم بالريجنالز مرتين طلعنا منهم ولكن اخيرا الحمد لله قدرنا نفوز عليهم بعد خسائر كثير.
It's nice to be able to, you know, beat R8 because we had such a tough time against them in the regionals for RLCS. So it's nice to get to the grand final.
أو أي فريق يلعب أول مباراة. لكن في نهاية السلسلة كدنا أن نرى تيم فالكونز يطلع من هذه المباراة أو إنه يخسر ينزل لوزر براكت ولكن شفنا قديش كنتم مركزين في هذه المباراة رجعتوا النتيجة وقدرتوا أنكم تفوزون في المواجهة الأخيرة. إيش صار بالضبط في المباراة الأخيرة بالذات أن الضغط كان عليكم؟
زي ما قلت لك فريق R8 احنا نعاني معه طبيعي إنه بنعاني معه في الأوفر تايم، بيكون جيم حامي مرة. وصح إنه كان في أغلاط، باقي أغلاط، ولكن نحاول نحسنها إن شاء الله وبنفوز بالبطولة بإذن الله.
باذن الله نتمنى لك كل التوفيق، وقبل لا نودع
Hopefully we'll be able to win the tournament.
المباراة هذه كانت صعبة جدا، ولكن بعد فوزكم وانتقالك الى الجراند فاينل وذكرت ان عندكم افضلية للبراكت ريست، فمين ممكن تقابل؟ R8 ولا ستاليونز؟ وليه؟ وكيف بتكون استعداداتك امامهم؟
والصراحة أنت دامك وصلت لهذه المرحلة إنك أي ترتاح، عندك براكت ريست وما يهم مين اللي يجي ضدك، لأن كلهم بنفس القوة تقريبا، سواء ستاليونز أو R8. وباذن الله ان ايا كان الخصم باذن الله بنفوز.
بتكونون جاهزين ضدهم ايا من كان. R8 او ستاليونز نتمنى لك كل
Don't know what he said there.
وبعد ما شفنا هذه السلسله اللي كانت عباره عن 5 مباريات في مباراه الابر فاينل وانتقال تيم فالكونز للجراند فاينل، فالف الف مبروك المره الثانيه. ولكن
Alright, chat, Stallions R8
تحليلي ونتكلم اكثر عن
coming up next. In the meantime, not marbles, because we have 3 subs, but I believe we could get to at least 4 subs, which is what we got to yesterday. We're gonna look at a little bit of fantasy. So this is apparently a fantasy game that Blast.tv, the company who runs RLCS, is running, and we need to pick a fantasy team. We need to pick 3 players per category. Every series, our players will be rated based on their performance. Now, their performance is this. This is their rating. So this is like, we're just looking at overall rating from lands previously this season. So this is like the players that are most likely to be rated the highest on their team. Now, for example, it makes me not want to pick Vatira or Atto, because the fact that their ratings are similar means I can't guarantee that one of them will be consistently getting the best rating on their team, which is, you know, not good. I need my team to win, and I need them to consistently have the player I pick be the best player on that team. And then pick 3 players. I can only pick 1 per category. My diamonds, what, they get less bonuses. If I get a value pick for gold, then my gold picks are worth even more, it looks like, which is interesting. So like getting a good value pick down in the worst rating is important. And then I get to pick 1 team. And it seems like however well they do, series sweep, I get extra points if they series sweep. Okay, 4-0 does imply that they are my team for the whole event though, and not just group play. So this is, I was worried that it said major groups fantasy. So they're my team the whole way, not just for groups. The fact this word said groups made me feel different about it. But okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to pick someone who has an easy group, who's guaranteed to be the best on their team, and who will win a lot. Zen, I don't think is the best pick, because the other thing we want to keep in mind is we want to not pick players that everyone else picked. If we picked all the most popular players, then we're gonna like tie with a ton of people to win this, which we don't want to do. So I don't think an SSG player is good, and there's a reason. First off, why is Diaz the least picked SSG player? Doesn't matter. Diaz has been going crazy, I feel like. Only Vatira is up in this. So you could get Vatira and Atto, but I don't think picking 2 players from the same team isn't even good. I also think it's not allowed. TRK, you think? I don't know if Twisted Minds are going to do well enough. I want a mates player. The fact that Oski's only at 8%, I'm looking at. NAS is apparently their highest rating, but I could see Oski having an event where he takes over. NAS has the high rating because he had an insane LAN last, or especially at grand final at the last LAN. But you know that might not be the case for this next one. But NRG might be just like a value pick, dude. And Daniel is the best player on that team by rating, although just barely. I'm looking at an Oski or a Daniel. What do you guys think? Oski or a Daniel? Or an Archie, dude. 2% of people picking Archie. But I guess Archie, he's last on the rating for his team. Yeah, he's pretty low down, so. Just because rating isn't necessarily how well you played, but that's what's going to score us for who we get. Do we just go Daniel? Because I love a good excuse to pick Daniel. Okay. Eddie and his group is free. And he's consistently, you know, either him or Beast Mode, usually the highest rate on his team. Archie going to have a high rating? Archie has looked really good in groups. Could be kind of a sneak pick, even though he wasn't the best player on LAN last time. Atomic has also looked really good in groups. Or sorry, groups, I mean like regionals. But okay, our platinum player.
Daniel.
But we're just trying to find a way to pick Daniel. Okay. Dude. I don't think picking an R8 player is good. They're too split between each other. You needed someone who's going to be clearly the best on their team. And gonna like Yan is actually might often get the best rating on his team, but he's going to lose too much. Ooh. A CRR or a Jorias. There's no FK in this group, obviously. This platinum choice is tough. Could we get a Vitality player? They gave us a Vitality player and they gave us Stizzy, dude. Wait. I think we just picked Stizzy. They gave us a Vitality player in this group. I think we just picked Stizzy. Why do we not pick Stizzy? Why would we not pick Stizzy? Stizzy could very easily be the highest rated player on his team. He has 2 free games in groups. He has to play KC. But dude, I think is Stizzy like poorly rated on his where Stizzy doesn't have the best rating. I don't know. I feel like Stizzy's such a good pick here. Seiko? I think we pick Stizzy. My gut's telling me we go Stizzy here. If we get a Vitality player for free at platinum level, then we take it. Okay. You don't think Foot is free? I forgot that Foot is a different Foot, to be honest. I was thinking of like 5 Fears. Because I see him at the last seed. But I still think they're freer than dude, NRG. This just proves that Daniel's the right pick, dude. NRG with MIBR and 5 Fears in their group. Okay. Our gold player. We get the most value out of this guy. Whoever we pick. Here are our options. We're not going to pick a 5 Fierce player. We're not going to pick a TSM player. Probably not going to pick an MBIR player. Dude, can we get... Yeah, EdgeB is just on the best team. So that's why he has 34%. But we don't want to pick the same as everyone else. Do we go... I mean, Lost is pretty good pick too. EdgeB's a good one. But you can see everyone else picked EdgeB too. But I think we just kind of want a player on a team that's going to win the most. And Man City should make it out of Group B. And everybody else should not make it out of their group. I think we just got to go EdgeB as well. Daniel, Stizzy, EdgeB. Then do Swift. Furia might not make it out of their group. Not a single R8 player was a selectable in my gold tier. I feel like I would have liked to pick one of them. Okay, my team. I think there's no reason not to just pick whoever I think is gonna... Ooh, I can't pick a team? Wait a second. That's interesting. So they've grayed out the teams that I've selected so far, which is great because I haven't picked any Mates players yet. I skipped the Mates players and I get to pick Mates as my team. I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? Guys, did I just... Oh, if I... Who can I... What does choosing my captain do? Obviously, Daniel's going to be my captain. But why? Oh, captain multiplier. Oh, if I captain EdgeB, he gets a 2x multiplier. If I captain Daniel, he gets a 1.2. Which one of my picks do I think is best value? I feel like Stizzy at platinum feels pretty good. You think mates will bomb out? You think Edgeby at goal is the best? Do you think Edgeby is going to be clearly scoring higher than Acro and... Dude, I think Stizzy... Okay, let's see what chat thinks. Who should I captain to get my bonus from? I don't think it's Daniel. You only get a 1.2 bonus for capturing your diamond player. So he'd have to be like so clearly far and away the best player. So I think it's Stizzy or Edgeby probably. But to get that extra bonus, Zen has really high ratings, so there's a chance that Stizzy will always be second to him even when they win. But Stizzy's been playing pretty good. Edgeby's not guaranteed to be the best player on his team, and his team's not going to win as much. I think it's Stizzy. I think I agree with chat. Stizzy seems like a pretty good value play here. And we captain him at Platinum. Get a 1.6 multiplier. Very understandable scenario that I could imagine where Stizzy plays well and gets some high ratings with Vitality and they win a bunch. Okay. Let's confirm my team. Enter my email address. Already a Blast TV member? I think I am. Let's see. Should I just log in with Google? Create your Blast TV accounts. I'm a United States of American. Birthday? Why do you need that? I'll be a red bot. Enter a username. Feer. Feer already taken? Which one of you? Feer Twitch. Choose your favorite teams. Rocket League. Just Rocket League. Bang! I've locked in my Paris fantasy team. Easy dubs. Easy dubs for me, really. I'll sell you the Fear username for $14.39. I'm a United States of American. Listen, that's what I had to type in. United States of America. So I'm a United States of American. Yak is sorbet. Thank you for the 6 months prime. 30 seconds till this starts up again. Chat, we definitely still have time to marbles if someone drops 10 gifted, though. You're supposed to pick Rocket League teams? Sure, I could go through and pick every Rocket League team, but I don't really have a specific Rocket League team I care about over other Rocket League teams. You don't support a team? I mean, not necessarily. I want to know about all Rocket League teams.
جاهزين يستمتعون وحاليا عندنا مواجهة جدا استثنائية.
Chat, we've done it. In 1 hour and 16 minutes, we've been able to recreate what took us 4 hours or something yesterday. We got to 4 subs.
على الجراند فاينل من الشخص اللي راح يغادرنا بالمركز الثالث، ولكن احنا عندنا تفاصيل كثير لازم نتكلم عنها، وكبداية بنشوف ايش بيصير في هذه المواجهة، وتحديدا ان اصلا احنا نبغى نشوف الجدول وين واصلين من يوم قبل امس الى هذه اللحظة. وغير كذا رأيتهم طالعين من مواجهة ستاليونز، عندهم مواجهتين اليومين
Who do I think is winning?
تاريخية، فاشياء بتصير خاصة
Stallions R8? R8. Stallions only have the special sauce against Twisted Minds.
جدا حامي يعني ورم اب صراحة.
They don't seem to have the
لكن تيم
the
ستاليونز
special sauce when it comes to beating R8.
ضد رفحه، وكذلك لعبوا ضد تويستد مايند وفازوا ب3-1 ضد رفحه، وسويب ضد تويستد مايند. فالثقه عندهم موجوده من امس. تيم ستاليونز جايين اليوم مروقين، ما لعبوا جيم في البدايه، شافوا السيريس الاول، فممكن
The question is, can R8 then force the bracket reset?
شفنا امس مقابله سنزو.
That we do not know.
قبل بدايه الجيم
Dr. Known and Ops back at Vision.
ما تخاف عليهم.
صراحه مستوى ستاليونز في مواجهتهم امس ضد
Is Vision going to hold on to this team, or is Vision just...
نفس مستوى مواجهته ضد
I mean, I guess they hold on to this team for this and then maybe the LCQ to see if they like randomly make it.
راح توصل جيم 5 لان ستاليونز
But then you drop it? Because like, it's basically over then.
ممتاز. نفس الشيء عند اريد قبل شوي.
Are you going to stick with them long term?
تكون ممتع الصراحه جدا.
اكيد. وتتذكرون امس مقابله نش ايش كان يقول؟ انه في الفريق اللي بيجي بيقابلنا احنا نبغاه سواء فالكون او
I think Dr. Feer is jamming hard or something.
كان تركيزه على ار8 اكثر.
اتوقع
in the bathroom.
هذا حاليا اللي قاعدين نشوفه واللي صار. ار8 متواجدين.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
مقابل
I mean, it's like I wish I was still asleep. Is that what you're asking me?
شيء بيصير وخاصة بعد أمنية وحصلت وتحققت.
ممكن.
Alright, we gotta pump some ads even though we don't have marbles. Normally that's when I like to do it, but
يعني شفنا اخذنا نظره مبدئيه على مستوى فالكونز.
we gotta get it out of the way.
اليوم فممكن هو بنى هذا التوقع على مستوى فالكونز اللي كان في اول يوم، لان اول يوم كانت فورمه فالكونز مو طبيعيه ما شاء الله عليهم. فممكن بنى هذا التوقع على هذا الشيء ومخططين لهم، يمكن ومجهزين لهم.
هم اكيد يعني انهم استعدوا لكل الفريقين فالكونز او ستاليونز مين ما كان اللي بينزل لهم، لكن ممكن زي ما ذكرتوا بالمقابله حقت نش امس كان ممكن يبغى فريق اريت اكثر، لانه ممكن يشوف انهم مستعدين لهم بشكل اكبر يعني او قادرين عليه بشكل اكبر من فالكونز، لان زي ما اتوقع انهم تقابلوا في الابر براكت فالكونز ستاليونز
صح،
وفازوا فريق فالكونز، فممكن يشوف هو قادر على اريت اكثر. هذه فرصته في البطوله هذه.
اكيد. وما ننسى ان امس دخوليتهم اول
Ryan, leave the 9 months prime. We've done it. 5 subs.
يكفيك انك انت تدخل.
You got the new virus? There's a new virus?
شفنا فيها كيف ان تويز كان مسيطر.
I don't think so. I've had some weird like annoying
تغيرت ما بعد الجيم الثاني. صار اللعب متناغم ما بينهم الثلاثه، فهذا الشيء يعزز
allergies basically.
يستمرون ياخذون السلسله وخاصه بسويب. فهل هذا الشيء ممكن يتكرر وخاصه في هذه المواجهه؟
ممكن يتكرر صراحة. نفس ما ذكرت أمس تويز صراحة.
I swear it's not whatever this new virus is you're referring to.
برضو عندنا تروك كان هو أكثر شخص كان بدع 10 سيف و10 شوتات، لكن نتكلم عن ستاليونز لما يطلع الروستر حقهم. الآن نتكلم عن تيم ار8 اللي قبل شوي يلعبوا معنا سيريس صراحة جدا 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 خارق، وأثني عليهم صراحة بالسيريس. محمد غازي عبد الله، محمد وغازي شفنا أثرهم قبل شوي بشكل جدا كبير. وشفناهم حتى احصائياتهم كانت جدا واضحه، لكن عبد الله الجندي المجهول يعني احصائياته ما كانت واضحه، لكن له اثره الكبير في الملعب ودايم له شخصيته وسط المباراه. فالروستر هذا امورهم طيبه من ناحيه الورم اب، محمين ضد فالكونز
صح
جيم 5، فامورهم طيبه من ناحيه محمين ولا حسن؟
صحيح. فريق اريت صراحه قبل شوي كان طالع مواجهه جدا صعبه، مواجهه وصلت الماب 5، وصلت الشامبيونز فيلد.
Chat, if you guys want to vote for Dr. Feer in a competition she's competing in, you can head to this link right here if you think Dr. Feer is a super mom.
صدق كانوا ضاغطين ضد فريق فالكونز، ما طاح المعدل، ما زالوا يعني محافظين على المعدل هذا.
Dr. Feer, 31-year-old mom of 2 boys, 2 years and 4 months. I'm an ER doctor, getting my master's. I try to work out, make dinners, run clean. Didn't mention me, didn't mention wife, but also wife. Voting for the top 5 ends Thursday, the May of 14th. All you have to do is get 1 free vote. It's so free. It's so free. It's not free. I mean, it could also not be free, but it could just be free. She doesn't mention her husband doesn't work. On top of it, my husband has no job, which makes it hard.
فريز الى نظام الوينز، وتشوف فيه استراتيجيات تبنى بشكل كبير، وزي ما تشوف قدامنا الحين احصائيات.
احصائيات ستاليونز نشوف عندهم الاهداف احصائيات.
I don't talk to women not because they're scary, but because they have been no professional Rocket League players that have known the warmth of a woman's kiss without falling off and retiring.
مع انهم او ممكن هذا الشيء ترى
I think that's wrong. I think like a ton of top players have girlfriends.
والمباراة اللي قبل شيء فتوتال سيريز 3 سيريز لعبوها ريت، وستاليونز لعبوا كثير تقريبا كم 4 سيريزات او 5.
Voted Dr. Supermom Feer. Thank you. You had to verify with Facebook. Sorry, bud. Understandable.
يعني تكون نازله شوي او احيانا تكون عاليه.
لأن معدل الاقيام كل جيم يحسب بشكل.
You are half there, cropped in one of the photos. Like, not in it at all. I guess it's about, you know, being a super mom, not a super wife. But surely I could have snuck in like a single one of the photos. Yep, I'm halfway in one of them. Oh, unlucky, dude. I took a lot of these, you know? The one with Dr. Feer, with Feer Jr. at the lake. I took that one.
وهي اللي كانت اساس في هذه المواجهه، وخاصه انهم استمروا معنا. فحاليا اخر فرصه
I probably took this one at the
الحمل الاكبر على اللاعبين او حتى
Where was this? Oh no, that might have been at a conference. I actually might not have taken that one. Listen, I'm there a lot, okay? I'm not just an absent dad.
باستراتيجية وبلاي ستايل ضد تيم R8 وخاصة ان تيم R8 صراحة تيم جدا.
If I were her, I'd include you. She is your career after all. I also support deadbeat husband. Why didn't you get Fear Jr. to take a picture so you could be in it? Smart. You made it in one. You're the one in the hospital with the stretcher. What car do you guys have? A 2019 car should not be burning oil already. We don't have a 2019 car. Did she say? What do you guys? Did she say we got a car in 2019? It's a 2017, but yes, it should not be burning oil. It is a Volkswagen that apparently has had some issues. Volkswagen engines have like had some issues like that.
آخر 5 مباريات زي ما ذكرت يا فهد، نتكلم عن آخر مباراة في اللوزر براكت.
Could it keep going? Maybe could we keep pumping gas into, or pumping oil into it? You know, regularly, and maybe it would survive a while. Yes, but yeah, that thing burns oil.
فالآن عندنا مباراة بتحدد مين اللي بيكون الحاصل على المركز الثالث ومين اللي بيتوجه للجراند فاينل ويضمن المركز الثاني.
Slowly collecting enough information to track you down.
أو ثاني زي ما ذكرت. فكلنا جاهزين.
This does reveal a lot. Oh, she's currently 4th in their group. Fair and equal opportunity. As you can see, the Twitch chat wants your guys' ads to be up.
Stallions نتكلم عن الفائز بيتوجه للجراند فاينل. لمن سيكون الفوز؟ ما ندري. كل هذه التفاصيل بتكون داخل المباراة. فخلونا نتوجه عند اخواني المعلقين لبداية هذا الديربي.
الله يعطيك ألف عافية وجيه، وأهلا وسهلا وحياكم الله أعزائي الكرام مرة أخرى استكمالا لأحداث اليوم الأخير والفاينل في هذه المرحلة. نتكلم عن فريقين، نتكلم عن سلسلة مواجهة أخيرة. Last man standing في اللوزر فاينل.
Is Fear Jr. going to be a streamer doctor? He becomes both. He's a doctor who streams surgeries.
الدكتور الحنجرة الذهبية ناي أو نواف، حياك الله.
يعطيك ألف عافية يوسف نورمان، شكرا لوجيه كذلك وشباب الاستديو التحليل يعطيهم ألف عافية. الآن وصلنا.
Who won that TTV versus YouTube? Oh yeah, I guess you guys can't see the YouTube. You guys for sure won it on Twitch. I'm not going to change their ads, believe it or not. It was just a joke. Huge HIPAA violation? Nah, who cares about HIPAA? You mean the Hippocratic Oath? Is that the one you're talking about?
بشكل قوي. انا اعتقد انه لهم افضليه زي ما ذكروا شباب في التحليل يا نورمال. صحيح. انهم لعبوا ضد فالكونز، هذا الشيء يعطيهم افضليه.
What's my favorite fruit?
كانه سكريم رسمي ومباراه قويه جدا. صحيح. تحميه اسطوريه لآريت. في الجهه الثانيه ما نعرف كيف استعداداتهم، بس ما نقدر نشكك ابدا او نستهين انهم يعني شغالين على قدم وساق على قولهم. يعني
بالفعل.
Strawberries are pretty good.
عندهم بقياده المدرب سينزو. فكفايتنا كلام وننتقل على طول للجيم والبيست اوف 5 الأخير
Best of 5, Stallions R8.
معانا قبل ما
Winner plays
ننتقل للنهائي
Falcons
الكبير
in the
في العالم
grands.
اللي ينتظرون فيه فالكونز خصمهم من هذه المباراة.
Raspberries, mango, pineapple.
في الفريق
They're all so
الأزرق
good, dude.
عبد الله غازي محمد
Fruit's
أمام
just undefeated.
ستاليونز الحصان الأسود في هذه البطولة والمنافس الأول لكل الأبطال.
Strawberries make my mouth dry, dehydrate basically.
تسديد أمامية وهدف أول على طول من نوش في أول 26 ثانية من بداية اللقاء. هدف سريع بعد تمريرة من
Just a big miss, dude. Whoever was that, Muhammad? My goat missing. Will Grands be best of 7? It doesn't seem like it. It seems it's gonna be best of 5 with two with a bracket reset if need be.
في الجهه اليمنى لمسه خفيفه من محمد جلى من ناحيته ما يقدر يلمس الكوره الان ترجع تويز.
What does it take to be a part of your cool squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have a cool squad?
سوفت تاتش في البدايه ينتظر لمسه ثانيه وال50 كذلك بالفعل 5 بوس لكن تويز ما يعطي مساحه تدخل في محل الان.
Baby sweet tomatoes are goated. Lost point. Half pound of visceral fat. Once I started snacking on them. What's visceral fat? It sounds more hardcore than regular.
اخر تفجير للاعب عبد الله من تويز بالتحديد في الدفاع. ولكن هجمه مرتده ما بدات الى الان. تسديده بشكل سريع من تويز الان على الباك بورد التداد لكن تخليص حاضر من ار8.
Can you guys see me? It says I'm disconnected.
السلام يا غازي على خط المرمى قدر يخلصها. ار8 صحيح انهم تلقوا ضربه خفيفه في البدايه وله الهدف الاول الا ما زالوا الى الان صامدين امام هذه الهجمات. الان غازي بمرتده 0 بوس يتراجع يخليه محمد ياخذ وقته يخليه لعبد الله 50 لمصلحته. محمد
We're back.
يعطي تمريره في المنصف.
We're back.
توجه رول 1 كيد تقريبا بامب حاضر امام اللاعب نش. تروك الان يلتم البامب يخليه تويز تسديد السلام لكن دقه والعارضه تمنع ستاليونز من ايجاد هدف ثاني. كانت تمريره جميله تسديده
جميله.
لا محمد لمسها عن طريق الخطا والهجمه ضاعت من ار8 لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر الان. اردي بالطيران من نش 50 لمصلحته.
Stallions lost to Falcons to go lowers, right?
غازي او عبد الله عفوا.
Let me go check that data.
الرد سريع تمريرتين.
Somebody type exclamation point practice.
تروك صحيح لكن نش ما كان مع بوس كان ينتظر بوس الزاويه. عبد الله ما اعطاه مساحه.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
من الزاويه. غازي
Restart stream, it's still freezing? Nah, you need to like restart on your end.
هذا القرار وهدف لكل الطرفين الان بعد.
I'm back. I'm good. No, Stallions got sent down in uppers by Falcons. Is media the only region not on main Rocket League Twitch streams? No, there's South America, APAC, OCE, every region, every other region.
الان تدخل من عبد الله في قدام المرمى لكن تبعد من تويز نجم الامس نجم.
Dark face cams look kind of cold. I mean, I guess you also can't see them. What do you think about media commentators? Can I have a genuine take? Ooh! When I can't understand them, I'm not sure I can. They seem hyped to me. They definitely bring the energy, which is like the only thing that I can gauge from my end. So
على اخر لحظات على خط المرمى بغى يطلعها لمسته ما كان في الحسبان اساسا. كان بيخلص الروتيشن بيمشي ولكن لمسه وكانت انها من عنده. ماستر فليكران جميل بالكيك اوف لكن الابعاد حاضر والسيف كذلك من غازي الان. محمد
you still run every day? No, I never ran every day.
ترجع عنده من الجهه اليمنى الان من الزاويه لمسه اولى. غازي ياخذ ال 50.
I'm running like 3 miles a week right now, so I just go out for like a 3-mile run once a week.
نش ما يعطي مساحه على طول. تكفيل من الجهه اليمنى الان 30 بوست يخليه تروك لمسه اولى يبعد عنده بالتاب سوي مستحيل. يا سلام
نوش يا سلام. Is that a hattie?
جميلة من تروك بالتحديد. لاحظ اللمسة الأولى.
Is that a little hattie? A cheeky hattie for Nush?
متمركز دائما في خط الهجوم. باك فليب فقط بسيط هو اللي عطى ستاليونز الأفضلية ب3 أهداف مقابل هدف وحيد. الآن دقيقتين ثانية متبقي على زمن هذه المواجهة. الآن كيك اوف غريب نوعا ما لمصلحة ستاليونز لكن الإنقاذ حاضر من ار8. 50 من نش الآن. غازي من الجهة اليمنى.
I do
نش بالتدخل كذلك.
not go to the gym. I have some stuff in my garage, but
يفتح مساحات. محمد فيك او يتفيك من تروك
Ooh.
ساتر ايش صار؟
release rope.
تروك كانت عند الكرة.
You're kind of like
محمد كما بوست فيك.
what was the guy's name who added me every single time? You just have more genuine questions than that other person who is only adding me about like dark. Odami, that's right. That's who it is. Odami just always added me every time at the start of his message. Going to the gym while having young kids, ooh, is very difficult. Yeah, that's the reason. I guess I have, since I started doing any sort of lifting again, I have had a kid, but at Feer, do you want me to stop? You know, it's a good thing to throw in if I'm missing your question, but I never miss your questions, my goat. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Please don't bring it up. It's a sore spot for the streamer that he only has 5 subs. Chat, don't make me make the entire stream sub farming. You go to the gym at 10 p.m. when the kids are asleep? Sounds like you have a very loving partner who is down to stay at home. What if your partner wanted to go at 10 p.m.? Or do you just leave the kids by themselves? They're asleep. They're fine. This is a good old-fashioned Mina game, dude. I'm talking 7+ goals. Nice bump, Ghazi. Galante with the 4 months prime. Sleeves Breeze, yes. How many subs for Marbles? That's what this goal that updates per hour on the screen lets you know. How many you'd have to get to have Marbles. Bang! Ain't no way, dude. This is the unchokeable game, and Stallions managed to do it. What a read. So fast. So fast to that. Can the Stallions finish off the choke on the unchokeable game? The first stream I watched in 6 months and I don't even see Marbles. You guys always have control. Ooh, you're gonna get to see a mage. Isn't that what people really come for? A show mage every stream? Guaranteed. Oh, who's the show match? I don't even know. Don't even know yet, because I just want to make sure I went live for the Saudi E-League portion of the stream, and then we're just going to have to figure it out. Chat, before I get to play some Contexto in the meantime, while I figure it out. You got a dark horse that's making it out of groups for Paris? Ooh, Abdullah, ya salam. This is an insane game to choke from the Stallions. It's GG's for them. Dude, so close to showing us the sick replay. They choked the unchokeable game. It's chalked, dude. I think Furia maybe could be like a... Do they count as an underdog to get out of groups? Sam 1 making it out of groups. Is that an underdog? I mean, you know it's not going to be... I mean, Wildcard or Foot could be either one of them. Wildcard probably the underdog. TSM's not making it out. 5 Fears is not making it out. So Furia or R8, depending on which one you think is the underdog. And then Wildcard and Foot. And then you pick which one you think is the Wildcard or is the underdog, that one. If you had to choose, if you like fajitas better or tacos, tacos for sure. You think 5 Fears goes 3-0? It's good for you.
كل واحد أبدع للأمانة.
شوف الإبداع هنا بالهدف الأخير من عبد الله ما شاء الله عليه عبد الله.
لكن نتكلم شوف الإحصائيات ما شاء الله غازي نواف.
We've got Red Mob versus Random Chatters one day.
وعبد الله 670 لكن تويز اللاعب اللي تكلمنا
عنه بالأمس. 5 Fierce goes 0-3.
ما ظهر بظهور لكن مو كل شيء
Brave.
يعني مستوى أقل.
Brave.
مو كل شيء نحسبه بالسكور. أنا أحس إنه Stallions.
Oh, everyone do their 5:20 a.m. wake up Stretch.
اول 3 ثواني على طول بعد الكيك
What a good kickoff play.
يباغي التروك بالخلف بفليك
What a good kickoff play. Get him back against Falcons. How come you didn't pick up Redacted when they didn't have a team for cheap?
نتكلم عن في هذه المرحلة أداء رأيت من البداية
They probably wouldn't have played
بشكل سريع كده يخلصون
under my name. I don't think they're that cheap. I don't think they need, you know, like I said, I tried to get, I think I was going to offer 1,000 each to the randoms when they made the RLCS. Chronic, I think it was Chronic 2-piece, and who was their third? Knight? Is that right? Was it Knight? NUSH! I offered it. They said, the admin said they couldn't change their name unless they got signed by an org, which I wasn't really an org. So they didn't allow it.
بالتالي هدف لكل الطرفين الان 4 دقائق و29 ثانيه متبقيه كيك اوف لمصلحه ستاليونز. عبد الله 50 لمصلحته في المنتصف الان. نش بالاستلامه يحاول تسديد عن الخطا من عبد الله لكن تخليص حاضر من غازي. محمد قدر يفجر فيها لاعب.
What do you think about Senzo as a coach? Ex-pros seem like good coaches in general. But who knows, man? We can't really see into the coaching very much. But I would expect an ex-pro to be the better coach than a potential non-ex-pro.
غازي ما زال مستمر للمنتصف الان عند نش. لاحظ ان ستاليونز بعد مع بوست. تويز لازم يتراجع ياخذ بوست الزاويه.
You want to run a Marbles Esports team?
عند الاستحواذ عند اللاعب الاول يمرر لكن ما حد متواجد معه. بالتالي الهجمه في
An org is just like, I don't know. I'm sure I've tried to fake it, but it's like a I know it when I see it type thing. Bang! Do you have the name Feer trademarked? No. Not saying speedrunning to the trademark office to take the Feer trademark from me. Can you make 3v3 mix-ups? Dude, 3v3 mix-ups would be... How many games do you have to play to do a 3v3 mix-up? You have to play 15 to do a 2v2 mix-up. You have to play, what, 3 to do a 1v1 mix-up. Ya salam! I guess you could just do it with 6 players instead of 7. That'd probably help. You and your friends did it once with 70 games with 7 people. Could you just run it with 6 people and it'd be a decent amount less, maybe? We did it over 2 to 3 nights. Yeah, that's wild. That's insane behavior. 6-7. One thing that both YouTube and Twitch chat can agree in.
من محمد والان تسديده او ابعاد في المنتصف لكن تروك متواجد. تروك الان رايح للبوم. تمريره لكن التصدي كان في محله من عبد الله. تدخل من تويز. الاشتراك الجانبي لنش. نش تسديده على المرمى. هذه هدف.
NUSH!
يا سلام.
He's trying to carry the horses.
Stallions.
He's out there horsing around.
بعد تمريره من تويز وانهاء ريدايركت من اللاعب نش.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat, we need a clean 8 gifted. And then we probably would need more actually, because by the time the series ends, we'll be in the next hour. So it might be a clean 15 to be safe, you know?
القدام لكن نش متواجد. محمد بالاعتراض مو بافضل شكل. الجدار الجانبي تسديده اماميه. سال عند غازي ياخذ وقته من الجدار الخلفي يروح لاير دريبل لكن لاحظ تويتر.
Should I put up a streak count? Oh, TROOK! Put up a streak counter, but it's for how many streams in a row I haven't hit the sub goal.
تدخل جميل من تويز وتروك بسرعه فائقه جدا يفاجئ مدافعي R8 مع تويز. ابداع جماعي وفردي كذلك من ستاليونز حاليا في هذه الدقيقتين الاخيره. الان من الزاويه غازي متواجد. تغطيه حاضره. تروك بالاستلامه يروح لجراوند بنش لكن ما هي على المرمى.
Dude, he said the P pretty heavy. Normally it's ground bench, but I feel like he snapped a P there. Nawis with his English practice.
زاوية ضيقة لكن تبعد الكرة والتغطية حاضرة من تويز بومب للتروك فتح المساحات زاوية ضيقة للغازي لكن التسديدة ما كانت بأفضل دقة وكذلك الزاوية كانت صعبة. التروك الآن مرتدة عبد الله امامه بالون في 1
just dunked him. Dunked the lights out.
شوف معايا نورمال البلوك والدنك. عبد الله جاي بياخذ وقته بيرفعها فوق التروك قفل عليه حرفيا.
Are Arabs not allowed to say the letter P? They just don't have that sound, I think, in Arabic. So they'll often say pinch like it's a B when they say pinch. But Nawis didn't. Nawis sounded like he said P. Pinch. Which just means he must be saying a lot of English words, because otherwise he'd never be using that sound. Abdullah. Muhammad doing the hard work. Do they say Bebsi? I don't know. We'd have to ask them. Did they have Bebsi? When I went there, I don't know if I saw a Bebsi. I think I only saw Cokes.
في التغطية حاضر من الباك بورد لمسة أولى يبحث لمسة ثانية لكن عبد الله تغطية حاضرة لمستين بري جمب تقريبا دبل كومنت الآن محمد يفتح مساحات عبد الله يتراجع غازي لمحمد تسديدة لكن جدا بعيدة والدقة ما هي بحاضرة فرصة تاريت هذه في هذه المرحلة ستالينز
Does Jamila? Oh shoot, I knew what Jamila meant.
لكن ما حد متواجد مع لي كمان هذه الهجمة الآن فليك عالي غازي لمحمد.
Dang it, I knew what Jamila meant, I forgot though. Wasn't beautiful, yeah. I knew it was a word you used to describe like a good play, but
في الجهة المقابلة 10 ثواني غازي في الجهة اليمنى يعطي الاستحواذ لستاليونز لكن متواجد فيها محمد تمسة بري جمب من نش تخليص حاضر عبد الله يستكمل الكرة ما زالت مستمرة لكن فيك وستاليونز
Stallions putting up a fight.
لمصلحتهم.
Goodbye, chat. I have actual work to do today. Jamila is feminine and Jamil is masculine. But I feel like they use Jamila though, right? Jamila. Right? Dr. Professor Caveman banishing himself. Genius.
بدوا بداية وسيطروا فيها من أول 3 ثواني هدف غازي كان فليك جدا جميل فتح المساحات عطهم الأفضلية لكن
because it's a word.
بدوا يرجعون بقوة تسديدة ورا تسديدة 50 ورا 50 ذكاء ودهاء باللعب سواء
Do you own any cats?
هنا عطونا فرصة إن في رجعة وفي اوفر تايم في تعادل لكن زي ما سبق ذكرت ستاليونز قفلوا على جميع فرص R8 في الرجوع.
Release rope. I'm trying to look. I'm looking for the last message he sent without the word fear in it. I don't know if you guys know, but when you type fear, it like extra highlights your message in the chat with 7TV. And so every single one of Release rope's messages he highlights. Is this a lower final? Is this a match to decide third place? No, this is a match to see who gets to the grand finals. Shot is a feminine noun. I didn't realize that Arabic had the feminine masculine thing, which I know Spanish has.
جيم فاصل بالنسبة للطرفين لمين يا ترى راح تكون السلسلة والآن تستقبل من عبد الله طيران سريع تدخل جميل من غازي لكن بلوك حاضر قدامه من تويز لعبد الله محمد بالفتي في المنتصف تويز يخليه الجدار الجانبي عند تروك لاحظ المضايقات من غازي لكن تروك قدر يهرب بالاستحواذ التسديده السلام دبل سيف من عبد الله قدر يسيفها مرتين حلوه منه جميله كانت اللقطه السابقه الان
جميله
جاب الريست لكن بلوك سريع من عبد الله ما يعطي مساحه
NUSH air dribbles are always جميله
جميل جدا فرديا غازي في الاستلام الان للامام يروح لبلوك لكن تبعد الكره في الجهه الثانيه عبد الله الان بس ما قدر بلوك كان سريع مره من تويز الان تسديده اماميه من غازي ياخذ وقته جاب الريست بلوك سريع من الزاويه.
How many games do you think are left today? Hey, there's a Release rope message without fear in it. How many games do I think are left today? Wow, that's tough. I think R8 3-1ing this is most likely, so 2 games there. And I think Falcons are still favorites, but we can go game 5. So let's say 7 games. That might account for the fact that R8, it's probably minimum though. Could be as low as, the lowest it could be is 5, right? So 7 is maybe still a bit low. 7.5. Maybe is the line. Maybe 8 or 8.5 would be the line. But if 8.5 were the line, I'd probably pick the under.
50-50 نش يستحوذ على الكرة الآن تروك يشتت المدافعين يا سلام.
8.5 is for sure the line.
هجمة جميلة جدا شاركوا فيها ثلاثي
Because the Stallions might extend it, but then the Stallions winning is actually bad for the Falcons line.
ويصطدم فيهم ويفتح المساحات والتويز أنهى الكرة والنش يمرر جميلة جدا الثلاثي ككل شاركوا في الهجمة السابقة.
Do you guys remember the Stallions team just randomly didn't make a top 16? What was that about, dude? We need more info on that. Stallions just missed a top 16 in MENA, which is kind of unthinkable for a team anywhere near the top. Ooh.
وستاليونز ياخذون الهدف الثاني.
Your DSC's Jamila. Thank you.
لمسه خفيفه لكن نش على طول تشالنج. ما اعطى اي مساحه، ما اعطى اي لحظه يفكر فيها. عبد الله ما توقع هذا ال 50 من نش. وانه راح يدخل على هذا.
They did the Carmine Corp, but that's EU. It's easier to miss a full-on top 16 in EU. It's like close to unthinkable for MENA. The top is just so much stronger. It's kind of like missing an NA. Like a top 4 team should just not be missing main event in NA like ever. KC are good enough that they still shouldn't miss EU main event, but they missed it they missed it in EU, which is better, and they missed it with a different format, which allowed it to be ever so slightly easier. They only had to lose 2 games instead of losing 3 to not make it, because it was just a double limb to get in. So do you think you'll do mass duelist soon? I don't know. Maybe there'll be time. It seems like maybe it might be best. I don't know. Maybe after one's qualifiers, but before World Championships might be the best time. Let's get past. Bump was necessary as well. Never get tired of answering the same questions, Dougie Fresh. If you need players for Mass Duelists, I'll be free. Chat, one of the Mass Duelists players is a chatter, and you guys have to figure out who it is. Could you do it? What if the secret chatter was Red Mob? If it was Red Mob, that'd be the best. That'd be make it the hardest, for sure.
بشكل سريع للجهه اليسرى كات من غازي لعبد الله عبد الله لو 50 جميله توز بالتخليص محمد فيك هذه فرصه غازي تسديده عاليه توز بالتخليص كذلك مره اخرى والدفاع حاضر وتراجع من عناصر اريد بحكم قله البوست الان تروك بال50 محمد تمريره جميله تسديده لكن جدا بعيده والدقه ما هي بحاضره وكذلك توز متواجد في التغطيه في هذه المرحله الان 39 ثانيه وستاليونز ما زالوا في المقدمه
تروك بالتسديد الامام الان ترتد الكره عاليه فوق لغازي سهله عند عبد الله
Zapatos could be the chatter since he has mod.
هدفين مقابل هدف ستاليونز في وضع مطمئن اكثر لكن R8
I did NA and EU because Jack was in NA and everyone thought Jack was first killer.
ويضمن الفوز لي
So I did do NA and EU.
خطأ في تمرير الكره في داخل عبد الله ومحمد غازي كذلك راح ياخذ بوست.
Back spasmed a little bit.
قدر يستغل الثغره الدفاعيه اللي حاصله قبل شوي.
During that upper back, that is.
غير كافي ان نشوف R8 يرجعون هذا الجيم بلا اي شك بيكون سهل وبين يدين ستاليونز. نقول جي جي
My
لكن
neck
باقي فيها
has
هدف
been
زيادة
weird.
من ستاليونز. يا
Ooh.
الله
Over the past week or so. I thought it was because I'm sleeping weird, but
تروك لا، تروك ما يرحم، تروك ما يرحم حتى الاخر 6 ثواني. اير دربل بوم ديمو
nothing like a little
4-1
duck popping up after your
موجعة اكثر فاكثر.
domination.
بلا شك نتكلم عن 6 ثواني انتهت المباراة. كيك اوف الان يمكن هدف خامس فليك عالي لكن غازي يخلصها للجهة المقابلة.
Stallions peeking?
لمصلحة ستاليونز وهم اقرب.
I think a Stallions peeking is them sweeping R8. They could still win this series. They
لكن ما راح يشكل فارق في هذه المباراة بالتحديد لأن خلاص انتهت.
is that considered peaking? Maybe. You know, R8 should be able to beat Stallions.
4 أهداف مقابل هدفين نتكلم عن
But Stallions beat Twisted Minds. Peaking would be like winning this and then also getting a bracket reset against Falcons, or like going game 5 or something. Your fiance also voted for Dr. Feer? That's right, chat. If you think Dr. Feer is a super mom for not only carrying the kids but also her deadbeat husband, vote here.
على آخر اللحظات يقدرون يعادلون النتيجة، يقلبون السيناريو بالكامل لمصلحتهم. السيناريو صحيح انه يكون مكتوب باسم ستاليونز لكن يتم تغيير العنوان في لحظات من R8 ويرجع ثاني مرة لمصلحة ستاليونز. الآن مباراة أخيرة إذا فازوا فيها ستاليونز راح ينضمنون التأهل. R8 يحتاجون مباريتين على التوالي، انتصار وراء انتصار. وما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن فريق.
Have you ever considered being super dad? No, I'm good.
هذه الخبرة والعظمة مستحيل ان المومنتوم والمنتل عندهم يهبط خاصة في اهم اللحظات. نتكلم اعزائي الكرام على الاحصائيات امامكم زي ما انتم شايفين. هدف لكل من غازي وعبد الله في الجهة المقابلة، تروك بصاحب هدفين، تويز بهدف ونش بهدف. نتكلم كذلك عن صاحب اعلى سكور اللي هو نش، ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن قاعد يبدع طوال السلسلة من اول مباراة الى اخر مباراة باجمالي 558، 4 تسديدات، 3 تصديات، اسيست وهدف وحيد. في الجهة المقابلة الى الان ما شفنا ظهور عناصر R8 بالكامل كثلاثي زي ما تعودنا عليهم، وهذا الشيء الآن مطلب. أعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا عن المباراة السابقة، نقول بسم الله على بركة الله ندخل للمباراة الرابعة والتي يمكن تكون الأخيرة في حال انتصار ستاليونز، أم هل راح نشوف جيم خامس وجيم أخير، جيم مفصلي؟ تويز بيجيب ريست في محاولة كتب بعد الآن عبد الله بالسلامة، سيت اب مثالي يحاول يتوجه للبامب محمد لكن الكت من تروك ذكي يخلصها بشكل سريع الآن يحولها لمرتدة لمصلحة ستاليونز. لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية تزيد على المرمى، يا سلام تروك بالسولو بلاي بالكامل بمرتدة سريعة، وكان في غازي تدخل عبد الله كذلك لكن غازي توجه للأعلى عشان يتفادى البامب والتفجير.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
لكن
تروك اداء فردي استثنائي اليوم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. تدخل الان من المنتصف بعد الكيك اوف من محمد، فليك الكره عاليه فوق، محمد تسديده لكن لاحظ التغطيه من تروك، تغطيه كذلك من نش الان ترتفع الكره عاليه فوق، زاويه ضيقه غازي بالتسديد قدام المرمى لكن المضايقات غير كافيه. تويز في الابعاد يتراجع خلف مع معبوسي، تفجر هذه الاثناء محمد من تروك، كرة عالية فوق النش.
Dude, they're horsing around.
تروك يتراجع للخلف لكن الان
Farouk with a goal? How do you get it?
يخلصها يا سلام، تبعد من تويز.
Was it sick?
في الجهة الأخرى ينقذ الموقف من هجمة كانت خطيرة جدا على مرمى ستاليونز.
Stallions are winning Paris despite not being there.
فايدة تويز باك باس إلى تروك ياخذ وقته، كرة من مرمى المرمى ممكن لمسة، يروح لمسة ثانية لكن بلوك سريع من عبد الله، زاوية ضيقة لكن بلوك من تويز ما يعطي مساحة. كذلك نش من الجدار الجانبي الآن محمد متواجد، ترتد الكرة
Just a regular air dribble? Should have been saved, lol. Okay, good to know. R8 choking a little bit.
الآن في الجهة الأخرى عند مرمى R8 تسديدة من تروك، باك فليب على الكرة يخلص الجهة الثانية.
Uh-oh, the Mina audio is dying again.
من المنتصف محمد فليك تروك خلص الكرة من الزاوية. الآن من المنتصف تسديدة تمرير لكن خربوا على بعض. الآن في
Dude, what is going on with this audio?
جاب الريست الآن نش لكن سهل عند عبد الله. 3 دقائق متبقية 50-50. تويز في التخليص الآن في الجهة الأخرى الآن من الزاوية. الآن الكرة من الجدار الجانبي محمد متواجد، بلوك مع نش. عبد الله لمسه ثانيه تمرير الغازي تسديده ريديركت لكن تبعد بشكل سريع. الان محمد عنده فرصه متاحه لكن تويز بالتصدي. يا سلام الان بالمنتصف البومب تروك حاول انه يستغل الفرصه لكن يفشل في ذلك. غازي
They're setting up the Mina pause.
الان ستاليونز الخلف نص وقت المباراه عدى.
Nah, dude. Mina pauses have been pretty good, honestly. We've had like one. Stallions. No. Vision had to call it, right?
الان نش ما في الا عبد الله بالدفاع. غازي يرجع بالقياسي تسديده.
Shots. Ooh, ya salam indeed.
حلوه من ستاليونز لكن ضاعت.
Long shot by TROOK. The defender was being chased. Okay, good to know.
فرصه ذهبيه ما ادري كيف ضاعت. تسديده بالجهه الاخرى الان لكن تبعد من ستاليونز. الان تسديده من
Stallions. Ooh, good slot, dude.
حلوه من محمد. طارلب بشكل اسرع من كل البقيه. الان عبد الله بالبلوك. لحظه محمد كان مره سريع اسرع من اي لاعب اخر بالزاويه اللي هو فيها وحطه صعبه مره على المدافعين. ورجعوا رأيت الان مره اخرى بالتعادل. دقيقتين.
I need to like square up my shoulders, dude. I'm so old, bro. I did a stretch and I pulled my upper back. But I think it's because I've been working upper back, lower back, trying to get everything all aligned back there.
تخليص من تويز من الجدار الجانبي سهله. غازي يحاول يضايق ينجح في المضايقه ينجح في
Could maybe have something to do with streaming a bunch too.
يروح لجراوند بنش.
Ooh, wow.
صراحه من غازي والان محمد يتاخر فيها وتسديد للزاويه ضيقه لكن سهله بالنسبه لنش. الى تويز الان في المنتصف مرتده لستاليونز. تخلص الان بشكل سريع عندنا في محاوله لكن عبد الله روتيشن في محل يخلصها الروك بالاستكمال. الان محمد تخليص الجهه المقابله يعطي الاستحواذ فيها لنش. نش اسلامه ياخذ الريست. غازي ما يعطي مساحه على طول يقفل عليه. تويز بالاستكمال لمسه اولى يبحث عن ال 50 لكن طالت بالنسبه له تتوجه للجهه اليمنى. ما زالوا اريت في منطقه الخطر. دقيقه متبقيه النتيجه تعادل يحتاجون هدف ثاني.
Bald people have tighter muscles. It's science.
هذه مرتده سريعه هذه فرصه هذه يمكن هدف لكن
Just more jacked in general.
في الدفاع تخليص حاضر. الان غازي بري جامب تروك يعدي من اللعب الاول. خليني نش الان لمستين ما كانت بالحسبان. بامب حاضر تويز بالتسديد لكن الانقاذ حاضر كذلك متوالي.
You're 41. You pulled your lower back over Thanksgiving. I don't know how I did it. I'm getting steroid injections now. Oh, brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid having to get any sort of injection or anything to help. So I'm trying to build it up. So I'm actually not too worried. I feel like my gamer lane and like my sitting in chairs just like has me fully hunched over. So I'm unsurprised that as I try and like specifically focus on those upper back, lower back like muscles to pull myself back. Oh, I'm unsurprised that I had some issues. Stallions!
غازي ما قرأ بالشكل المطلوب. البومب والتفجير على محمد على آخر.
Anybody else horsing around today, dude?
يفتح المساحات. 4 ثواني متبقية يا نواف. 4 ثواني هي الحاصلة. هل أريد راح يقدرون نتكلم عن سبانيش كيك اوف. عبد الله فرصة لكن تتخلص من تويز. ما زالت الكرة مستمرة. محمد لمسة لكن تلمس الأرض ونقدر نقول جيز. والف مبروك للستاليونز وهارد لك لي R8. يا ساتر.
I'm horsing around, dude.
ستاليونز الحصان الأسود.
The Stallions have done it. Can you show the practice?
ما شاء الله تبارك
الله. Yeah, here's the practice.
ألف مبروك.
Here is the practice. Stallions just won 3-1, and now are going to play Falcons in the Grands. They played the Falcons in the Grands earlier, got swept. Or sorry, in the upper bracket semifinals earlier. So they're kind of on track to getting swept, which would make my Sevens game prediction incorrect. Because that would mean, since I was asked, there's been 2 games. Stallions won them both. If Stallions get swept, it'd be 5 games. Is Grands best of 7? I don't think so. I think it's best of 5 with bracket reset. Is this foreshadowing for next LCQ? That actually is kind of scary for LCQ implications for R8. The fact that they have to deal with potential Stallions who can beat them. Is it best of 7 bracket reset? I wonder if it says right here. I've just been assuming, to be honest. You know what assuming does? They also swept Twisted Minds. Stallions have a specific like matchup against Twisted Minds. I don't know what it is.
لكن انا بالنسبه
You
لي
actually emailed Feer because there's no other way to contact him. Do you know why this Discord doesn't work?
وتفادوا من كلا الطرفين.
You should be able to email me, or you should be able to Discord me.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
Yeah, I think a mod caught you. I didn't realize this for 24 hours, but I also don't see an email from you, so your email got blocked too. I think it looked like you were promoting another stream, which I think a mod just nuked you for. I thought you were joking about Breezy stream.
وبست اوف 7 بعد مباراتين اذا فازوا فكل التوفيق للطرفين كل التوفيق للطرفين في النهائي لكن قبل كل شيء نروح للستيج وجي عندنا مقابله.
شكرا لكم معلقين ورجعنا لكم من جديد اعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام بعد نهايه اللور فاينل اللي كان بين ستاليونز وار 8 اي سبورت. يا ساتر سيناريوهات من بدايه البطوله والليله الثالثه تحديدا كانت بسيناريوهات مرعبه وغير متوقعة. فبعد فوز ستاليونز في هذه المباراة بيكون معنا اللاعب تروك. أولاً ألف مبروك لكم ولك تحديداً.
Promote streams. It's usually like a pretty surefire way to get banned in any Twitch chat, especially if the thought is it's maybe your own.
هذا فضل يعني بعد اجتهادنا فضل الله ثم اجتهادنا وبعد خسارتنا ضد فالكون رجعنا نشوف اغلاطنا والحمد لله هذه يعني قدرنا سويب ضد تويستد و3-1 ضد ريت الحمد لله يعني.
But your joke was a decent one because you said, Fear, would you raid my stream? It's called Breezy EU, which we all know you're not Breezy, so I can see it was a joke.
في المباراة الأولى كانت النتيجة لكم 4-1 ومن ثم شفنا فوز من R8 شفنا كومباك مرعب. وش اللي صار في هذه اللحظات اللي سجلوا فيها عليكم أهداف؟
I think, Fear, if you just want a ban, we can give it to you. You can joke about Johnny's stream all you want.
صدق ريت استغلوا الغلط ذا وقلبوها.
Just let us know if you need a ban.
اي والله طمعنا.
عشان كذا في المباراة اللي بعدها شفناكم مسجلين هدف وحيد من بداية المباراة تقريبا وشفناكم متراجعين بشكل مرعب.
صحيح.
يا ساتر يا المباراة. لكن الآن أنتم توجهتوا إلى الجراند فاينل أمام تيم فالكونز اللي زي ما ذكرت اللي هم نزلوكم للوار براكت. فكيف بتكون تجهيزاتكم وأكيد
Do we believe in the horses to do it? Did a bunch of people just make a bunch of money? Ooh. Stallions predictors. Congratulations.
فكيف بتكون تجهيزات
Who
بالإضافة إلى
wins?
ذلك
First series.
والله شوف
This is not about grand or bracket reset.
نلعب نفس لعبنا إن شاء الله وإن شاء الله البراكت ريست نقدر نفوز فيه.
بإذن الله ونتمنى لك التوفيق. هل هو بس فقط براكت ريست ولا حتى البطولة كاملة؟
البطولة كاملة.
أكيد نتمنى لك كل التوفيق. يعطيك العافية الروك. وللأمانة على هذا الأداء اللي شفناه من فريق ستاليونز ما ندري ايش مقدمين لنا من سيناريوهات امام تيم فالكونز بالنهائي الكبير. وبرضه ما ننسى ان المباراه بتتحول من بيست اوف 5 الى بيست اوف 7 فالاوضاع بتختلف بشكل كبير. ولكن خلونا نتوجه عند الاستديو التحليلي عشان نتكلم اكثر عن اللور فاينل.
يعطيك العافيه.
Alrighty, chatters. Have you considered gifting 15 subs to play marbles? It's something you could think about. He asked him about the first match. Trook said they threw on the match and they'll fix their mistakes. Good to know. It's live? Yes. These matches are live. Can you pin a message with your Discord link? I can't access it. I don't know why the Discord invite always dies. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Splash Tango! Let's go! W Tango! W Splash Tango, the actual goats. Bum, 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 na 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 na. Let's go to the slippery slopes. What's your Discord? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on getting you the invite. It's just I ended up getting some gifted, bro. You know how it is. You know how it is when you get the gifted. I don't know how many that'll allow. I tried to make like an infinite invite and it hasn't worked. W Tango. Okalenko wants an emote. Is marbles at the end of the stream? Is Mario at the end of the stream or when? Minus, minus, minus. Why do we need more of these? Oh. When are we going to see more 1v1s? Barrows saving the 15 months prime. W Barrows. W Tango for the 20 gifted. Huge 20 bomb. Guys, when does Nupo play? Sorry. Nush said no thank you to the Twisted Minds. Do you get tired of answering the same question at the end of the stream or when? No, never. Never. Chat, type exclamation point, play. Do it. Do it now. Chat, vote for Dr. Feer for the Super Mom. Exclamation point, Super Mom. Add com. Super Mom. You're the only streamer that's not from Mina and always streaming the Mina matches? W. The Mina matches are just good. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's other people from not Mina watch partying this one. Okay, gameplay seems to be generally over. They're gonna go to break soon. Chat, type exclamation point play. I'm gonna go to break right now. Go see what's going on in the morning with the fam. And be back. Whoa, 15-minute timer. Almost enough for me to play Mario, but not quite. The super mom made pancakes. I can't move my neck, dude. Being 33 is so sick, dude. There's so much good things about it. The chair was rude to us. Could you even see chair? I'm in stand mode. When's the match? Dude, here's the thing about the match, dude, is it's not soon. Unless you're talking about the marbles match. 9 minutes until they even come back from break. I was helping Dr. Feer with some tech problems. Seems like a password got reset. It's crazy because, of course, all of our passwords are DSC_1439. Has that special character in it with the underscore. You got the numbers. When does the match start? 8 minutes. Do you guys want to watch the timer, or do you want me to go on the marbles? We can wait on the marbles, get more marbles over the course of 8 minutes, or we could just go. Pip timer, marbles, start the game, nah, run 3 marbles. I don't think we have time for 3 marbles. Did they play any matches already? Yeah, they have for sure. They've played a good amount of matches. It'd be so sick if Stallions won this. Mina just gonna become more and more interesting. Kuwaiti Muhammad gotta be on Steel Watch from other teams. Did Fear Jr. have yogurt this morning? Maybe. He was poo-pooing on that potty, dude, when I went out there, so I actually didn't get to see him. W poo-poo on that potty. The potty training process, getting pretty deep into it with Fear Jr. He's getting pretty good. Sinor RBS, which is tough, dude, because as we know, it's pretty easy to poop in your pants. It's been, barely weeks since I've done it. You have 7 siblings and potty training is so hard. I wouldn't think that anybody who is watching the stream would have siblings that are potty training, but I guess 7 is a pretty high number, so you could get down pretty low age-wise if you're the oldest. You know what I love about your stream, Fear? It is the thought that you see people's messages like mine and read them out loud. It makes me feel noticed. Love, JMZ. I didn't even know that's what that message said when I started it. Top 10 whole race? Dat Gnate? Are you about to get a dub? Swirl's in charge, trying to get... Oh, this is the one where it goes back and forth for like 6 hours. Don't ahead! Name it at 12 months prime. What up, nerd? Alright, I can take some bites of pancakes made by !Supermom.
What up, nerds?
I'm right here, don't worry. Yes, extraneous Jedi. Please just send your question It's CMG. Swirls in charge. The Hoppo. Samurai Pie. I like that name. Samurai Pie. Samurai Pie. Samurai Pie. Ooh, it's CMG with the lead. Just needs to not choke the final jump. He launches! And he hits! Swirls in charge will have to settle for second. Ba, 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 ba. Congratulations, it's CMG. Well deserved, well deserved. Now last place gets gifted with a 2-week timeout. Melanie Snicket? Ooh, Melanie Snicket. Are we timing out a queen? I swear. I love women. Exclamation point supermom. Melanie Snicket, congratulations on your loss. Three minutes on our timer now. I need to eat more pancakes, but without moving my neck at all. You keep a list of all the lady chatters? Honestly, no. But Melanie as the beginning of your name makes it seem likely. James E, you were so nice to me earlier. What happened? Falcons win this easy? They did last time. What are you eating to keep that 6-foot body fit? Whatever exclamation point supermom makes me, you know? In this case, it's pancakes probably made with cottage cheese in them, I bet. To pack in that protein. I showed Dr. Feer, by the way, Zigzagoon's wife's character. She thought it was pretty funny. I showed Dr. Feer, check it out. They made me in this video game. Alright, BRB. Gotta go put this sticky plate away. Chat. I didn't mean to leave that song on.
ورجعنا لكم اعزائنا المشاهدين وبرضو الحاضرين في الارينا، انا متاكد انكم جالسين ومستمتعين.
Feer Jr.
مواجهة اقوى فريقين في هذه السلسلة، او الاصل من
Poo-pooed on the potty.
فريق بعد ما تواجهوا في الاونلاين وصلوا الى عندنا في هذا الحفل 8 افريقيا، جاهزين الان فقط ليواجهون بعضهم في الجراند فاينل. نتكلم عن فالكونز امام ستاليونز بعد اداء جدا خرافي الفريقين.
You love to see it. You just love to see it. You know what? I can't rob everyone of the drop. You just love to see it.
في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الالكترونيه.
You just love to see it.
نشوفه يعني ممكن نشوف تايم اوت، ممكن نشوف لعبه مدربين.
I'm so sorry I thought about my actions and what was said. Will you forgive me?
هذا البراكت اللي صار معنا، وصلنا الى خلاصه هذا البراكت او قولتنا زبده هذا البراكت. وصلنا للجراند فاينل النهائي، لكن نشوف تحت الجراند فاينل في براكت ريست. هذا ما راح يصير الا اذا ستاليونز قدروا انهم يفوزون في هذه السلسله، لكن لا بتكون رحله متعبه لهم صراحه.
هو الصراحه ستاليونز عاد عوده قويه الصراحه باللوزر براكت بعد ما انتهت مشوارهم في الابر براكت بعد خساره سويب من فريق فالكونز. فريق فالكونز تفوق تماما في المواجهه الاولى في الابر براكت، لكن حاليا رجعوا لهم من اللوزر براكت، شقوا طريقهم الين الجراند فاينل ضد فريق فالكونز.
Oh, it is a best of 7. They finally brought out the big guns. 95 streaking, dude. Rico getting close. Certainly you get it in the month of May, right? Such predictable streams in the month of May. You wish minus got added? I think we're maxed out. So you're gonna have to try and convince the purveyors of the emotes. Oh, I accidentally added Ogog, dude. Please tell me we don't have space. Get rid of it! It was a mistake. I thought the most recent suggestion was gonna be minus.
من بعدها رجعوا يحاولون يستمرون، ولكن ما حصلت فرصه بانهم يتاهلون معنا، وشفنا فيها ستاليونز بالمقدمه، وحاليا في هذه الفرصه اللي لازم يثبتون نفسهم في السبعه ايام.
The problem with minus is like
لانها مو 5 ايام، الان تقدر يكون عندك فرصه اعلى. اخطاء تتعدل بشكل سريع.
It's just too similar to the other ones.
جدا قويه، وخاصه في هذه المواجهه احنا شفنا كيف ان سينزو اكيد توجيهات.
Had it back. How did you guys like your brief moment with Ogog?
وبرضه سينزو لازم يكون عليهم.
Only one person got it out in time, Rico.
ومثل ما تشوفون حاليا امامنا اتكلم عن
At least on my screen, looks like Zach and Bulldozer Stevie maybe got it as well.
درالي روس كيلرز الفريق اللي شفناهم على مدى البطوله بفورمه جدا مرعبه. تتكلم عن قدام تويستد في اول مباراه في هذه البطوله، والى بعدها تتكلم امام تيم ستاليونز، نهايه الى اخر مباراه لعبوها بدايه هذا اليوم.
Can you get a refund for that scam? No.
صراحه قدموا سلاسل جدا خياليه.
When are we gonna see more 1v1s? Chat today, probably. I guess today's match could be a 2v2, but
game 5 وبرضه اختموها واحده منها.
We got MAYTCHES every weekday of May.
فلازم فستاليونز عنده ثأر لازم يرد على فالكونز، مو مرة مرتين.
What will today's match be? I don't know.
ياخذ البراكت ريست مرة ثانية.
Why has no one added O yet? Because you're asking for free work from chat. They need to go animate all lowercase O.
مع ذلك يفوزون، هذا يبين لك انهم يتصدون كل الكور مهما صار عليهم ضغط وحشرهم فريق الخصم، قاعدين يطلعون من الضغط ويسجلون بكل اريحيه.
Taking weekends off. Yes.
قبل شوي ضد فريق R8 كان تقريبا R8 هم اللي مسيطرين في السلسله كامله، لكن فريق فالكونز كان قادر انه يطلع من الضغط من اول مرتده. تشوف الفولو اب من اللاعب الثاني.
Is it free when I get to 3,000 subs? This is my payment. I'm calling it in.
سووا المستحيل صراحه في اللوزر براكت.
Sorry, we already played Elden Ring for you.
3-1 تويز تروك نش. تويز اللاعب خبره معهم، مع اثنين امكانياتهم صراحه جدا مرعبه، اثنين مواهب نش وتروك. الروسر هذا صراحه جدا ممتع، قاعد يسوي اداء جدا خيالي في البطوله هذه.
اكيد، ومثل ما نشوف حاليا تتكلم عن الريبليز اللي صار في اخر مواجهه ضد R8 وكيف اكتساحهم لهذه المواجهه بالذات بعد تخطيط جدا دقيق لكل شيء او كل حدث قاعد يحصل في
When we looked at the
مجرى
Twitch interview,
المباراة. يعني شفنا فيها لمسات
it was you guys like have
قدام.
earned enough
يعني
points
هذه اللمسات ترى توضح
to pay
لك إن
for
عندهم chemistry
Feer versus
عالي.
Johnny abject commentary like
إحصائياتهم في
100 times over, but you just need to collect all your points into one account.
في اللي هو الهجمات وما ننسى الشيء المهم اللي كنا نركز عليه اول الانهاء 2.74 فهذا يوضح لك ان
I am gonna feel bad if somehow someone's able to redeem that because it won't actually get you it.
ركزت عليها ان ستاليونز هو
It
يعتبر
doesn't
اكثر
even.
فريق
I can't even
لعب
guarantee that
مباريات
we
في هذه
actually do it.
البطولة. لعب مباريات جدا كثيره فالمفروض انه يكونون محمين مره كويس يعني في كل الايام لعبوا في كل الاوقات لعبوا الان بيلعبون
Largest scam in Twitch history.
بيلعبون مره ثانيه ضد تيم فالكون.
I might try and convince. I mean, I definitely would try and convince them if somehow someone got 99 million.
في عندهم شيء معين هو اللي خسرهم
Ethereum. I would definitely have to be like, okay guys, listen. We might have to actually do it.
صدق نفس ما قال تروك برضو يوم تقدموا ترى 4-1 امام R8 خافوا شوي ورجعوا ما
Is Tarook a skinny Twiz or Twiz a fat Tarook?
اتمنى لهم كل التوفيق الفالكون وستاليونز.
30 seconds timeout.
واكيد انهم جاهزين واحنا جاهزين ندخل لهذه المواجهه. نتكلم بعد سلسله بدت من اليوم اللي قبل الماضي وحاليا وصلنا الى نهائيات بطوله.
Surely Johnny and Appjack could be persuaded. We've tried this road already.
نستمتع في هذه المواجهه مع وجيه.
حياكم الله جميعا مشاهدينا ورجعنا لكم من جديد بعد نهاية جميع المباريات اللي كانت في الأبر براكت واللوزر براكت وما تبقى معنا سوى الجراند فاينل بين فريقين استطاعوا انهم يستمرون بسلسله
I know the Arabic word for grand final.
او من اللوزر براكت فكلنا
And loser bracket.
جاهزين ومتحمسين لبدايه هذه المباراه اللي بتكون عباره عن بيست اوف 7 وبعد نهايه هذه المباراه بنشوف مين اللي بيكون لصالح هذا الكاس وبنشوف مين اللي بيكون صاحب المركز الاول. واما الان اعزائنا الحضور سمعونا اقوى تحيه لتيم فالكونز.
Mine's a competitive or like crap. Probably not great for them pre-major. Probably not great, to be honest.
ألقاب الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية في لعبة روكت ليج أو إنه بيكون فيه نجم وبطل جديد اللي هو ستاليونز. كل التوفيق لهم تيم فالكونز وستاليونز. وأما الآن خلونا نتوجه عند إخواني المعلقين لبداية النهائي الكبير بين الكبار.
بسم الله الرحمن
الرحيم. Are the kids born with a mustache? Do they all have mustaches?
الله وبركاته.
Yeah, I guess all of the Saudi players do. But Ross and KIILEERRZ maybe have a pretty minimum mustache.
مشاهدين من كل مكان وزمان حياكم الله جميعا في النهائي الكبير بين الكبار في هذه المناسبة. تيم فالكونز أمام ستاليونز في ليلة لا تقبل أنصاف الحلول مثل ما قلت في السابق.
Who is the guy with the black hair and the mustache?
فالكونز خبرة الهيمنة وصناعة المجد.
For all you know,
وستاليونز الحصان الأسود الذي كسر كل التوقعات. خبرة تريد تأكيد السيطرة وطموح يريد كتابة التاريخ. هنا الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية وهنا روكت ليج بأقصى درجات.
Do Viltrumites all have mustaches?
قبل كل شيء أرحب فيكم باسمي ناي أو نواف ونرحب أيضا بالمعلق نورمان.
الله يحييك يا نواف. صراحة ما يعلى بعد كلامك شيء. نتكلم عن ليلة للتاريخ. نتكلم عن ليلة.
Can you find this live in English?
تمجد سطور
Nah, I mean
وكتابة
English watch parties is the best you're gonna get.
فالكونز وسمعنا بالسابق وجيه. هل
When reading chat, do you ever look at the name and go, oh, he's a 12-month sub, I should answer? Or, oh, this guy's, is it nice, I shouldn't answer?
على مدار السنين دائما البطل وحيد.
Not necessarily. Maybe if you've donated quite a bit, I'm probably incentivized to respond to your message. But yeah, I definitely don't read mean messages out loud, that's for sure.
أتى في آخر اللحظات وآخر الأنفاس يكتب مجدا جديدا. نتكلم أعزائي الكرام عن فالكونز وستاليونز هنا على أرض المنافسة حيث لا مكان إلا للأقوى ولا فرصة إلا لمن يصنعها بنفسه.
Is this live?
كل لحظة تكتب
If you're ever wondering if a stream is live, just type !followage, !gamble all, and you should be able to figure it out.
فالكونز وستاليونز نواف قلتها محطة أخيرة جراند فاينل أعزائي الكرام. أول سلسلة راح نشهدها بيست اوف 7 سلسلة طويلة تنصف هذول الأبطال. الكل عانى والكل وصل لهذه المرحلة إلا لأنه يستحقها. شفنا السابق ستاليونز كيف قدروا يتغلبون على R8. شفنا كيف سيطرتهم. فالكونز الآن هم في النهائي معاهم افضليه البراكت ريست.
سلسلة النفس الطويل بيست اوف 7 وفيها براكت
Alright, Stallions.
والان ننتقل على
How long are you gonna keep us interested?
والجيم الاول اعزائي المشاهدين تيم فالكون.
How long are you gonna make us believe?
روس كيلرز درالي امام تروك نش وتويز وانطلاقه سريعه والكره الان بالمنتصف بالجهه الاخرى تويز بالتسديد الكيلرز الان في الابعاد والتغطيه حاضره من تروك الضغط مستمر من فالكوز لكن نش الان بالاستلام طيران قريب من الارض لكن تبعد من درالي والان من الزاويه ترتد عند كيلرز سهله بالنسبه له. كيلرز الان جاب الريست اماميه يروح دبل ريست اللعبه الاخيره
Double reset into double reset. Oh! The peak Arabic cast. Double reset into double reset.
بلوك اللعب الاخير وباس امام المرمى. درالي اخذها بانهاء سريع.
Who's the youngest player in this lobby? Probably NUSH.
صناعه لعب جميله من كيلرز بالمنتصف. دبل ريست 50 بلوك امام الباك بورد ودرالي بالانهاء الان. هدف البدايه وانطلاقه لمصلحه فالكونز. روس الان يحاول يصير فارق درالي.
Ross is still in his present car.
ياخذ وقته لكن كيلرز ما يعطي مساحه تكفير على طول. تروك الان من الجهه اليمنى. روس بالانتظار 50 لمصلحه روس جميله يمرر للمنتصف تسديده من درالي بشكل سريع لكن نش حاضر في الابعاد.
What's the saying about like the present is a gift, the future is this, the past is something, but live in the present because it's a gift or something? What you guys know what the phrase I've been trying to think about it a couple different times every time I see Ross's car.
ياخذ وقته من الباك بورد. ضم جميل في محله لكن على طول تويز يخلصها في المنتصف. الان يلجم طيران هجمه مرتده لمصلحه ستاليونز. نش في الزاويه تمرير لتروك تسديد. يا سلام يا تصدي روس. جدار دفاعي بالكامل يمنع هذه الفرص. بن ستاليونز امام المرمى مرتده سريعه تسديده لكن جدا بعيده والدقه ما هي بحاضره.
الان تخليص تدخل سريع من كيلرز. نش في الابعاد. تروك يحاول يفجر يفشل في ذلك. روس مرتده بلوك اللعبه الاخيره امام المرمى لكن نش ينقذ الخطوره من مرماه ويبعد للجهه الاخرى. الان ياخذ البوست لا ما ياخذه من الزاويه ترتد. روس في الابعاد تدخل من تويز هذه على المرمى لكن كيلرز متواجد ارضيه الان وتفجير حاضر معنا الكيلرز. لكن روس يبلك امام المرمى خطيره زاويه ضيقه تسديده لكن الدقه ما كانت حاضره. تويز في التخليص ياخذ البوست من الزاويه. روس يخليها الكيلرز. الضغط مستمر من فالكونز. اللاعب الاول كيلرز يحاول يبلك الثاني ما قدر. تروك بالتخليص الان من الزاويه. روس متواجد يتراجع بالخلف يخليها لتروك. تروك ياخذ وقته ما مع بوست يجيب الريسيت يعدي اللاعب الاول لكن سهله عند رواص من الجار الجانبي. تدخل سريع وتسديده لكن الدقه غير موجوده والتغطيه كانت حاضره من كيلرز. الان من الزاويه نش 50-50 لكن تروك.
Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why they call it the Rawas, dude.
من فالكوز لكن رواص اتى لانقاذ الموقف. ومين غير رواص ما شاء الله بالدفاع متماسك الى الان.
How do we fit Rawas in there? Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today it's about Rawas, dude. That's why they call him the present. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. Crushed ice cubes. Thank you for the 5 months prime.
تصدي على خط المرمى الان تبعد لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر. الخطر على ابواب فالكونز. يبعد الان من درالي للجهه اليمنى.
My viewers go up if you're juniors in the room. This is a pretty small grand final best of 7 that is written right there above the timer.
درالي كلاعب اخير يخلص الان لكن ترجع لمره اخرى الاستحواذ عند ستاليونز. تمريره من نش لتويز. تويز لمسه خفيفه. كيلرز بالكنترول على السيلينج اخذ الريست. طارت بالنسبه له نش على طول تكفيل في محله في المنتصف. الان دقيقه و35 ثانيه متبقيه على زمن هذه المواجهه. فالكوز ما زالوا مستمرين. فالكوز متقدمين بالنتيجه. هدف وحيد فقط لمعادله هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان كيلرز في المنتصف يمرر لي.
Feer Jr. was pre-jumping the sadness today. Kind of insane tech, actually. He got into the room, and then he pre-jumped that he was going to have to leave the room. So he decided, why not just rip it immediately with a little bit of sadness.
الاستحواذ يتحول تمريره من كيلرز لروس. روس لكيلرز مره اخرى لكن ما مع بوست والتمركز ما كان في صالحه في هذه اللحظه. الان فرصه جميله.
No, Dr. Feer's been on stream a few times. She commentated a game briefly. I think she did a whole best of 1 in the King to Hill.
تبعد الكره والجهه الثانيه. تروك في 50-50 مع كيلرز. ترسل الكره عاليه فوق ما في احد في الاعتراض. نش ياخذها لو ارضيه يروح ال 50-50 لكن تنتقل الرواص الان ارضيه كذلك 1v1 مع تويز لكن
Wish you were there.
ينتقل على طول
Good times.
للتدخل وال50 الان في الجهه الاخرى النش في الابعاد.
He was part of the 9 to 5-a-thon.
درالي لكن تروك كان اسرع 30 ثانيه متبقيه. ستالينز يبحثون عن دفهم الاول لكن تدخل من كيلرز الان 50 ينجح في تدخل من
Soon he won't come in at all. No, it's not gonna stop him from wanting to come in.
ما في احد في الخلف. هدف ثاني الفالكون.
When's the next show match? We should be doing one today. He's always gonna want to come in. He's just good at pre-jumping. Oh, dude, Rawas in these pinches, man.
بدون اي تردد وخلوا نفسهم متاحين بالخلف. هذا شيء طبيعي كان متوقع لانهم كانوا قاعدين يضغطون ضغط مستمر في مرحله ان تكون ولا تكون في اخر 30 ثانيه.
بالفعل تتكلم عن هاي ريسك هاي ريورد، لكن اللي جانا الستالينز هو الريسك في هذه المرحله، المخاطره في اخر الثواني، يحتاجون هدف والضغط كان عالي على مرماهم فلازم كانوا يسوون اي شيء. الان دبل تاب من درالي في محاوله تخليص كذا لمسه عاليه للزاويه.
Tomorrow's a mystery.
بالتمركز كذلك درالي
But Rawas is playing today.
المباراه تنتهي.
That's why he's a present.
لمصلحه فالكونز. جميله الفيك والتمريره ولكن تلمس الارض. نقدر نقول جي.
Sometimes you get nostalgic about the R2 100K tourney.
في هذه المرحله ونتكلم عن اداء تاريخي، تقارب في المستوى من اول مباراه يا نايوس. ونتكلم كذلك
Can Insane at least get his VIP back?
الضغط كان عالي من بدايه المباراه وكانت صعبه.
Did Insane have a VIP?
كان لازم يضغطون مع بعض يلعبون على نمط
Can you see if
مختلف.
you can get some NA 1v1s? Probably not today, because I'm live super early for Saudi E-League, and NA 1v1s are really late, so it's just not a good mesh to watch party Saudi E-League and do an NA 1v1.
ما قصروا بالضغط بس احس كان اللي ناقصهم هو الانهاء. ما كان في يعني انهاء بالشكل المطلوب. كان عندهم فرص كثيره وضغط مستمر بس ما انهوها بالشكل المطلوب. الهدف الثاني
The Gauntlet won, the DRALII won.
يعني ما غلطوا. انا اشوف انهم سووا اللي عليهم في الاخير تركوا مروان متاح. الهدف الاول بس هو اللي عليه
R2. Who is
الكلام
R2?
لكن نرجع مره اخرى للاحصائيات ونرجع من جديد للاحصائيات الان ونشوف مع بعض. نتكلم عن 10 تسديدات.
Are you talking about my road to 100,000 subs? Oh, R2 road to 100K. Got it. Yes. Got it. Yes. DRX underscore WZ named it 6 months prime. I got there. I got there. Road to 100,000 subscribers. I didn't even get 100,000 subscribers in that. In the road to. I named the whole tournament after it, and I only got to like 96,000, I think.
بالفعل نقدر نقول بسم الله على بركة الله. كفانا حديثا عن المباراة السابقة، ندخل على طول على المباراة الثانية في سلسلة البست اوف 7 في الجراند فاينل.
I did get close. I did get close.
الأول في أول مبارياتهم. ستاليونز الآن
To be fair, I called it the road to, not I'm guaranteed to get it.
في المنتصف في محاولة كيلرز بالاستلام الآن. كيلرز اللي كان صانع اللعب في المباراة الأولى يحاول ياخذ الست الأول. جميلة منه لكن سهل على تروك. تتخلص الآن للجهة المقابلة، يتوجه للبامب لكن درالي فيك جميل من ناحيته يخلي الكرة تنزل لتويز. تمريرة لتروك لتويز. تويز في محاولة تسديد لكن الكت من رواص في المنصف قدر يخلصها بشكل سريع. الان تتحول لمرتده لمصلحه فالكونز. كيلرز عدى اللاعب الاول يبلغ تروك الان. تويز في التغطيه سوفت تاتش في البدايه ياخذ الريست يفيك ما يستعجل فيها. قدم محاضره.
Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a present because Rawas is playing. No, see, the joke has to be like about the fact that Rawas is a present.
ياخذ الريست الان. لمستين ياخذ الريست
Because he's got.
رواص ما زال مستمر في المضايقات. يمر لكيلرز. كيلرز بالسلامه. لمسه اولى ياخذ ال 50. لمسه خاطئه من تويز تعطي الافضليه لدرالي. درالي يخليها لرواص.
Maybe just today is a gift because Rawas is a present.
من الجهه اليمنى الان في الزاويه عند ستاليونز.
Yesterday is history, tomorrow's a mystery, today is a gift because Rawas is a present. It might just be that simple. Sometimes simplicity is all you need. Okay, chat. Now that we've labbed it to a good spot, everyone forget that we've talked about it, okay?
كيلرز الى روس ريدايركت او باس الجهه الثانيه بس ما جت بالشكل اللي يبغاه روس. الان الجهه الثانيه تويز في الاستلام. تدخل غريب من تويز.
Chat, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift because Rawas is a present.
من الزاويه الان نش في التشتيت الكرة لكن وين باس بالغلط. روس موجود ما تخطئ مثل هذه الاخطاء. وروس حاضر للعقوبة. شوف معي روس على طول ما قدر انه يتحمل.
This is the part where you guys typed Lamoa. You didn't really hold up your end of the bargain.
خليها بكل بساطة. لا راح عليها وسددها. كانت من تروك لمسة غير موفقة لإبعاد الكرة وروس على طول جاء بزاويه ضيقه. الان روس بعد الكيك اوف على طول لمسه ثانيه ممكن لكن تبعد 3 دقائق متبقيه. هدف مقابل شيء. الان ستاليونز هم تحت الضغط ويتكرر مع سيناريو الجيم اللي راح.
I'm loving Nush's counter to Rawas. Nush needed to switch out of his Fennec into the random preset in an attempt to counter the Rawas aura.
تروح قدام بعيده لكن رواس متواجد. تروك تدخل، يا سلام تروك حلوه، لكن كيلرز ينتظر بكل هدوء بالمنتصف الان. عد اللعب الاول جاب الريست، لكن تدخل جميل من تويز. رواس على طول بالاعتراف.
بترجع لام بشكل سريع عند تروك الجهه اليمنى، لمسه خفيفه باونس لمصلحته. 27 بوس الان عاليه من كيلرز قدر يخلصها، كانت سهله بالنسبه له. طيران من رواس في التغطيه، لكن تويز اسرع في التدخل في محاوله اكمال هذه الهجمه. درالي ريست للجهه اليمنى، يكسب وقت لرواس وكيلرز انهم يرجعون وياخذون بوستات الان من الزاويه. رواس تمريره جميله لكن الكت حاضر والابعاد صحيح. الان ترجع عند درالي، لمسه اولى يبحث عن لمسه ثانيه، طارت بالنسبه له نش.
I like this decal on DRALII.
حاضر، طارت بالنسبه لتويز، ترجع عند الروك تسديده لكن تمريره، ولكن دفاع حاضر تتخلص الان. نش مره اخرى للمنتصف، ريد جمب من الروك، دبل كومنت من فالكوز، ترجع عند تويز ياخذ الريست، سيردرب الجميل لكن رواس على طول تكفيل من ناحيته ويبعد هذه الهجمه الان. كيلرز في مرتده سريعه ياخذ الريست في مكان المفضل، لكن تروك على طول ياخذ ال 50 تشالنج منه.
She did not like the LMO. Wait.
مستمره. رواس بالتدخل كذلك. كيلرز يتراجع كلاعب اخير. تروك ما زال مستمر، تفجير حاضر من رواس يفتر فيها تويز، يفتح مساحات، لمسه جميله يا سلام يا درالي، لكن تغطيه من نش في محاوله.
Rawas is a present. Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a gift because Rawas is a present.
تسديده على المرمى، دبل تاب يزيد في الفارق وينهي فيها جميع الشكوك.
the kickoff, setting up, and then hearing off in the distance out of one ear. Because Rawas is playing with a cat engine noise.
ستاليونز يستغلون الفرصه بشكل سريع. لاحظ معي هنا درالي تدخله غريب جدا على الكوره، تدخل غير موفق منه، وتويز ما ضيع الفرصه ابدا، استفاد منها بهدف سريع.
Today, guys, the whole thing is that Rawas's car is a present. You cannot take that part out. I refuse to compromise on that. Stop giving me options that does not include referring to Rawas as a present. I just didn't know that you were going to say Rawas was meowing. I mean, in a way, he is meowing because it is his car.
بالنسبه لتويز. ترجع مره اخرى عند تروك في محاوله، لمسه خفيفه لكن تويز بال50
الان من الزاويه. تويز 40 ثانيه متبقيه، تخلص الجهه الاخرى. روارا وصل الان درالي اوبن.
Dude, the pre-pump. I mean the pre-bump, not pump. DRALII was not pre-pumping, but he was pre-bumping.
هدف 41 ثانية تقريبا كان في فرصة انهم يسجلون لو اخذوها بهداوة، لكن بالغوا في الهجوم.
Yesterday your Uber tried to must and he failed and he got demo. I am in hospital. Watching Rawas peeking and he's a present. Thank you. Thank you for at least calling Rawas a present. Yesterday, Rawas is a present. Tomorrow, Rawas is a present. Today, Rawas is a present because Rawas is a present. We found it. It took us a bit of labbing, but we got there.
من الزاويه تروك بتجويع 10 ثواني متبقيه. كيلرز ما زال مستمر، مضايقات. نش عنده فرصه لكن روس ما راح يعطي اي مساحه. كيلرز بالاستمراريه، ونقدر نقول جي المباراه الثانيه لمصلحه فالكونز ب3 أهداف مقابل هدف.
Rawas is president? No, not good enough.
يا ساتر، مستوى ستاليونز ابدا مو مثل اللي شفناه في المباراه السابقه وخلال الايام اللي راحت. تحس ان فالكونز قاعد يكنترونهم بشكل كبير يا نورمال. تحس ان فالكونز لهم اليد العليا بشكل واضح، مو بس ضغط الجيم، مو بس الاداء.
GG Falcons winning, baby. Feer called it. That was Feer Jr.
نفسيا تحس ان ستاليونز مو داخلين جو المباراه ابدا.
Take him out. He doesn't know the difference between baby Feer, Chi, and Feer Jr.
قدام المرمى. صراحة أخطاء مكلفة منها الهدف الأول في تخليص الكرة، فمنها برضو هنا ما حد سوى تشالنج. ما حد
Honestly, Feer Chi, you should probably get some more stream time, dude. He's been holding his head up perfect. And considering I can barely hold my head up right now with whatever I strained in my back of my neck, He might even do a better job than me.
هي متاحة بالكامل، يعني ما كأن عندك مرمى تدافع عنه بالخلف. هذا خطأ يا غريب، وتكرر معنا الجيم الأول صار والجيم الثاني صار. يبالغون في الهجوم، يتركون مساحة في الخلف لأنهم يبغون، يعني حرفيا يبغون يهاجمون هجوم مستمر.
He is the original baby Feer. Yes, but he's been benched. He's benched. His role as baby Feer has ended. He's been benched from the baby Feer role and moved to Feer Jr.
بالتالي عقابه كان شديد من فالكونز. اعزائي الكرام نقول بسم الله على بركة الله، ندخل على المباراة الثالثة واستكمال الاحداث. هذه السلسلة الان والضغط عالي من ستاليونز، لكن تصديات مستمرة، تمريرة جميلة، يا سلام يا رواص، لكن
يا سلام
قراءة واضحة لهذه اللعبة، بداية تاريخية وسريعة جدا من جميع الاطراف. الان كيلرز في محاولة فيك جميل يخلي الدرالي، لكن الابعاد حاضر من نش، هذه متوجهة على المرمى.
I wasn't present because Rawas is the presence. He brought it back. He's back. Is Falcons good or are Stallions playing bad? Falcons good. NUSH hasn't found the right random preset yet. He's trying an Octane random preset now for game 3.
يروح ال50 ممكن من الزاويه سهله بالنسبه للتروك. خلص الكره من الجدار الجانبي 50-50 مع رواص، لكن رواص اسرع كذلك يتملك منه الان. تدخل من درالي بدون بوست لكن يضايق المدافعين باي شكل من الاشكال. تدخل من تويز حاليا في بعد الكره. مرت دقيقه تقريبا بدايه الجيم والضغط جدا كبير. الجيم بدا بحماس وكانه اخر دقيقه ما كان اول دقيقه. يا سلام على الفرصه اللي كانت
NUSH needed even bigger wheels on the preset.
فرص ثمينه بس الصراحه مو بس منهم، حتى دفاعات فالكونز جدا قويه تعتبر في هذه اللحظه. الان في الجهه الاخرى كيلرز في الابعاد.
This speed speedometer thing, it throws me off, I can't lie. When I look down to the corner real quick to get an idea of like how much boost the person I'm watching has, I am definitely thrown off by the speedometer. Falcons are doing now what they should have done open 6. Maybe the less RLCS stress making them play better. They really shouldn't be worried about that kind of stuff because they're the Falcons. We're talking about world champion, major champions who really shouldn't be stressing that out that much over regionals. So it's hard to make that argument, I feel like. Maybe they started stressing after their first bad result, but... Jamila! Look at, oh NUSH, that is just the ugliest car I've ever seen. It's perfect.
تمريره وتسديده وانهاء جميله صراحه. هذه الثنائيه ودائما امدحها من السلسله اللي قبل كنت اقول لك، ومن حتى الاوبنات اللي راحت دائما نقول ان ثنائيه تروك والنش مجنونه. ما شاء الله تبارك الله، ما شاء الله تبارك، ما شاء الله عليهم. ثنائيه جميله جدا، في تفاهم تناغم بينهم. الان هدف لهدف. ستاليونز يبدو الامور تحت السيطره حاليا، ضغط عندهم من ناحيتهم الان في المنتصف. درالي موجود، تروك الى تويز، تويز ياخذ وقته امام اثنين بالدفاع، يبلك اللاعب الاول، لكن كيلرز وداها لبر الامان الى درالي، يعطيها سايد فليك لورا. الان عند تروك من الزاويه، عالي الكره فوق، تدخل من رواص لكن على طول.
You think Rawas's car is worse? Nah, I think NUSH is winning the worst random preset battle. I've gotten used to the Rawas present at this point. I'll go as far as to say there might be a present bow meta that could develop from this. All teams wearing a little present bow. NUSH has got cat ears. I don't know what his antenna is.
بلوك لكن درالي 1v1 بعد على تويز ما يعطي مساحه من الزاويه. بومب نلاحظ تدخل من تروك الان 50-50 ممكن، لكن عند اللاعب الاول 1v1 مع
رواص shadowing.
لكن ما في خوف على رواص ما شاء الله، لكن هذه على المرمى. لكن
You kind of like the NUSH preset?
حتى رواص كان راجع للتغطيه. الان مرتده سريع درالي فوق العارضه لكن ما يقدر.
He's got a rose. Honestly, I think it's random, but ooh. KIILEERRZ is here to play as well, not just Rawas. Good fake though. Do you know if Stallions win? Yes, there's bracket reset. Falcons have 2 chances. They got 2 chances today.
الكل يقول الزين عندي، الكل الجمالية تمكن في الثنائيات اللي ما بينهم. فرص ستاليونز في هذه المرحلة موجودة. 52 ثانية، فالكونز في الجهة المقابلة يتألقون التوأم بلا شك دائما يبدعون في هذه المراحل ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. وكذلك ننزل في الجهه المقابله تروك ونش، لكن فالكونز الان في لحظتهم المهمه. فالكونز الان متقدمين بهدف وحيد.
Random cat meow while watching the series. Okay, how many games did I say it would take? I said 7.5. I did not know it was a best of 7 for the grand finals. Since then, 4 games have been played. This is the 5th. And if Falcons sweep, it'll be the 6th. So it'll be under. I'll be wrong. But if Stallions win even a single game, then I'd say I did a good job. Is that the Sierra Leone? I don't know what it is, to be honest. I think it was a random. Don't even know. I don't think Rawas handpicked it.
ياخذ الريست لا يتوجه للزاويه دبل تاب طلعت بالنسبه لترجع النش. الان عند الجهه الاخرى نش بالتحديد تسديده اماميه تمريره يا سلام لكن ابعاد صحيح. وريدريكت الجهه الاخرى كان بيروح للسايكو بالزاويه.
Will Falcons qual for Worlds? Yeah, R8 has to crush. And R8 hasn't like proven. R8 has to get like top 4 basically, maybe even higher. So chat says second. I think they've done the math. Falcons! I don't think R8 are getting second, so yeah, Falcons will be at Worlds. The question is, will Stallions or R8 be MENA 3 for the LCQ? That's the question. Because Stallions now have a win over R8. This might be the ugliest high-level lobby ever. Nosh's car is a bit crazy.
هذه النتيجة النهائية غالبا تروك هدف ممكن لكن تبعد الكرة من الرواص ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
If Falcons wins, doesn't it just mean nothing because they aren't even going to Paris? I mean, what do you mean doesn't mean nothing? They get like a ton of money and they're Saudi E-League champs and they've been playing in the Saudi E-League for a long time and I think that they want to be Saudi E-League champs.
الجماهير تفرح مبكرا ما زال للمجد بقية وما زال لستاليونز كلمة.
بالفعل لا يزالون في المنافسة. نتكلم عن مباراة في هذه المرحلة أخيرة إذا فالكونز قدروا ينتصرون، لكن لو نرجع بالأحداث سابقا لو نرجع شوي ورا ستاليونز ما زال
You have DSC money means nothing to me.
هذه السلسلة بالبست اوف 7 كامل.
Dude, how much is DSC money?
راح يلعبون سلسلة ثانية. ستاليونز قد سووها بالسابق.
يا الله
مجرد تفكيرك فيه
مجرد تفكير الموضوع متعب فلا تجيب طاري براكت ريست لانه متعب نفسيا. انا اتكلم بهذا السيريز فقط حاليا لانه براكت ريست باقي مشوار هذا الحين لازم يقلبونها ريفيرس سويب وبعدها نفتح موضوع البراكت ريست.
لو صارت
بيكون شيء مجنون تاريخي ما قد صار يعني بهذا الشكل يعني.
اعظم ابسط يمكن عندنا في وقت ليج بالتحديد في هذه المرحله. يعني تتكلم عن فالكونز خلاص يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن داخلين بقوه. ستاليونز لعبهم من البدايه تكتيكاتهم تناغمهم ذكائهم خططهم كلها قاعده تمشي، لكن لحظات بسيطه فقط فارقه هي اللي قاعد تضيع هذا التعب في هذه المباراه بالتحديد.
Ogog and Apgag is one of the most insane offered emotes ever. Timeout? Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't even know you could do a timeout.
والاولين هذا هو اللي يعطيهم تقريبا
Quick chat.
في المباراه ويعطي فرصه لفالكونز. لكن
STS for Stallions instead of STL.
والله مو مقصرين انا اشوف مشكلتهم صراحه بالاضافه اللي قلناه هذا الشيء اتفقنا عليه من اول بس في شيء
This timeout brought to you by Contexto.
الفرص اللي عندهم ما ينهونها بالشكل المطلوب. والله في فرص ذهبيه قدام المرمى. ما بقول انه بمدح فالكونز دفاعات مجنون لا والله ستاليونز عندهم فرص ضيعوها
Melt.
ولو ان فالكونز دفاعهم قوي مره بس ستاليونز قدام المرمى هجوم خارق بس يبغى لهم لمسه كذا انهاء بس فينش المشكله انه ما في احد قاعد يفنش الهجمات قدام المرمى فنلاحظ انه ناقص هذا بالنسبه لي صراحه.
No way, it's milk, right? Cheese, milk, cream. I got 2. It's dairy. Oh, butter, obviously. What, obviously? Good job, Owen. Congrats.
ندخل على المباراة الرابعة والتي يمكن تكون الأخيرة في حال فوز فالكونز، لكن ستاليونز ما زال لهم كلمة.
الان درالي في محاولة ابعاد
Oh, chalk it up.
ضيع الفرصة.
Just end it there.
نتكلم عنه يا نورمال. الفرص
That had to be a goal.
ذهبية، لكن الصراحة كانت صعبة، زاوية كانت صعبة لتويز، ضيعها بكل أمانة. بيكون شيء.
Is it just me or Falcons kept Roas's first man, DRALII's second, KIILEERRZ third, and they haven't lost at all? I haven't really been paying attention to that level of detail. If they update the replays, I mean, KIILEERRZ did start this play as last back, you know, or against his back wall, but oof, just diced them all up. The bump threat was the reason why he scored on the last guy, but what was the prediction for this? 35% of you. Dude, who put their cash on the Stalls? We had some Stal believers.
عندك تروك ما شاء الله قادر انه يسوي الاشياء هذه وكيلرز في هذه الجهه استلامه يرتب بالطيران في محاوله تروك بالابعاد الان.
I love it, dude. I love it. I love a good Stallion believer. And listen, I've oftentimes been wrong about believing in the Falcons recently, but
التصدي كان موجود. كيف جت بهذه القوة من زاوية؟ ترى جاي بلفة، هو ما جاب قدام يعني. روس ما شاء الله على التسديد وبدون بوست.
Stal believers or Falcons disbelievers? They're one and the same. Was that a Rocket League ball hitting a car on the decal? When have we gone too far? Rocket League decal, but it's just the video of a game of Rocket League being played on your car.
المدافع الاخير تويز. لاحظ التسبيق من نش، تسديده اماميه الان على مرمى فالكونز. درالي على طول بالاعتراض من الجدار الجانبي، تسديده على المرمى، لكن تروك بي.
Who do I think is the MVP? There's just one simple way to let you know that. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow, a mystery. But today is a gift. And that's why Rawas is a present. Don't get tricked by the fact that KIILEERRZ is scoring a few goals here late in the final game. It's still been RW9 with the best day and the best tournament. New decal, but it's just 24/7 AJ Pro replays.
وعلى طول جت تسديده، لكن برضه لا يزال ليش المساحات المتروكه؟ مو بهذا ستاليونز، ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، ستاليونز تألق طوال البطوله، لكن في هذه اللحظه
Is NUSH back in a regular car? No, he started this in his clown car.
وهذا اللي يستمرون فيه، لكن الان تحدي جدا صعب في هذه المرحله. 3 أهداف نتكلم.
Bang! Stallions hit a huge air dribble bump pass to be down 2.
لمسه اولى توجه اير دربل بامب وتفجير اللاعب كيلرز. صعب على درالي وروس.
And for everything else other than Rawas, there's MasterCard. Oh, YouTube chat, you're so funny.
الاهداف الكثيره، 3 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف، ولكن الوقت ما زال بصالحهم يا نواف. الوقت ما زال موجود. فالكونز يضغطون في بداية هذا الكيك اوف الآن. تويز عند الكرة في محاولة، روس لمسة على طول كتف المنصف. درالي ما يعطي مساحة، تسديدة على المرمى لكن جدا بطيئة. تويز مع معبوس قدر يرجع وقت قياسي يخلصها. درالي تسديدة على المرمى، ما هي دقة، ما في دقة متواجدة. تتخلص الآن عند روس من الجدار الأيمن في محاولة. تويز ينتظر 12 بوس، روس يتوجه للبامب لكن تروك ما يعطي مساحة على طول.
How much Northern Line have you watched? Here and there. I recently watched a clip of Northern Line's take on the red-blue button situation, and it was just so based. Your dad wrote a book, is that cool? Yeah, for sure. My grandfather wrote an autobiography and I read it.
على زمن هذه المباراة أنا إلى الآن ما في هذه المرحلة أتمنى نشوف رجعة. أبغى أشوف كم زيادة في هذا النهائي. أبغى أشوف مقاتلة ما بين ستاليونز وفالكونز خاصة في هذا الجراند فاينل. التسديدات ما زالت مستمرة لكن تصدي حاضر.
تصدي جميل من تويز لكن ما زال الضغط عالي من فالكونز. في الجهة الثانية الآن روس من الجدار الجانبي، روس مع كيلرز. نورمان انت تقول ليش المستوى هذا من ستاليونز؟ ممكن طيب هذا مستوى فالكونز رجع معنا.
I think it might be over, chat.
مستوى الأوبن.
The finals have not been very Jamila. Yeah, the finals were kind of decided when Stallions beat R8.
الكثير من تذبذب في الأداء لكن هذه لمسات فالكونز وهجمات فالكونز المتوقعة.
Finals was decided when Stallions beat R8.
وبلوك النش باصي لدرالي والانهاء حاضر بهدف خامس، يقتربون اكثر واكثر من انهاء هذه السلسله.
I haven't read it. It's called Free to Believe. It's about religious liberty in America, and it's a super hefty book.
السلسله ممكن تنتهي بهذا الشكل، بس ما زال في فرصه للرد من ستاليونز. نتكلم عن فارق ولو انه كبير لكن ما هي مستحيله.
The present was Jamila. Yeah, just pretty much just Roas. Ooh, nice little dunkaroonie from NUSH to get the Miku goal explosion on the screen for us one time.
ما شاء الله هذا الجيم بأداء تاريخي. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. الاير دربل البومب اللي قبل شوي ديمو وهذا الهدف.
Isn't this the team that missed the major? How can a bottom feeder like Falcons win a tournament?
الآن درالي.
Who knows?
تبعد من تروك في الجهة الثانية. تنفذ الكرة من الجدار الجانبي. فرق 3 أهداف. والوقت يداهم ستاليونز حاليا. هذه فوق العارضة. لا 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 يا السيف الأسطوري.
لا 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 لا.
والله مجنون السيف. لكن الضغط ما زال مستمر. وهذا هدف من روس.
You guys get it tomorrow. Mystery, yesterday, history, today, present, Roas. You get it. He's him.
كلهم صفر يعانون من انعدام البوست تماما. فالكونز بسداسية صراحة موجعة أمام ستاليونز حاليا.
والله موجع. هذا الجراند فاينل اللي الكل كان
The dogs are angry.
هذه المرحلة للأمانة ما قصروا، ولكن أنا بديت في هذه المرحلة نواف أفكر بنفس تفكيرك. ما أدري إذا كان
I'm assuming because someone returned.
هم اللي كانوا الأقوى ورجعتهم كذلك. صديات ما زالت مستمرة. دفاع كامل متكامل. فالكونز يرفض أي أهداف أخرى من ستاليونز. ستاليونز بهجمات مستمرة كلها قريبة على المرمى، لكن 27
Stallions got right cooked.
المقابلة بريجم من تروك.
7 straight game wins for the Falcons against Stallions. I don't know if you look back at their previous match history, it could be even worse than that. But the Falcons are not losing to the Stallions, because here's the thing about the Falcons, dude. They can just float in the air. So what are the horses going to do? What are the horses going to do?
بس والله شكرا للستاليونز على أدائهم، على الرن وعلى مشوارهم في هذه البطولة.
Congratulations to Mina 3. Mina 3 with the big upsets, winning the tournament.
مستواهم الجبار في هذه البطولة ما قصروا أبدا. النهائي كانت سقطة للأمانة، مو هو المستوى المعتاد أبدا. سويب كامل من جهة فالكونز، لكن لازم نذكر المشاهدين والمتابعين.
Falcons win worlds.
I'll
take the field. I'll take the field on Falcons winning worlds.
صراحة سوى شيء كبير في هذه البطولة، ما قصروا أبدا، لكن في النهائي الأخير تيم فالكونز هم من يرفع الكأس الكبير. أبطالكم
The trophy lift.
للرياضات الإلكترونية.
Oh, they did not realize. I didn't realize that was going to come out. Was that supposed to come out? Did they just break the trophy? Let's be honest.
مبروك.
Did they just break the trophy?
شيل.
Is this like you have to do this every time, dude? The problem is the crowd isn't quite big enough for this. The crowd is not quite big enough for this.
اتمنى كنا عند حسن ظنكم انا ونواف في تعليقنا هذه البطوله. كان معكم
They're just speedrunning it. They're just speedrunning it because they're like, get it over with, get it over with. I think they broke it. Like, I think they broke it. He's trying to fix it right now. I think they broke it. He's like, I just stop trying to put it back in.
ألف مبروك لتيم فالكونز.
That's funny.
تحقيقهم للقب والمركز الأول في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية للعبة روكيت ليج لسنة 2026. روس يا ساتر السيناريوهات اللي حصلت معانا في هذه البطولة من بدايتها. فإيش شعورك أنت الآن بالمركز الأول بالذات بعد فترة من فقدانكم للكأس؟
الحمد لله والله شعور حلو. الصراحة كان موسم صعب الصراحة. والحمد لله تعبنا والحمد لله قدرنا نحقق البطولة هذه ولسه قدامنا أهم بطولتين باللعبة بنركز عليها إن شاء الله.
Oh, do they have an MVP to give out? Yeah, Rossi's the MVP.
هي الأصعب في هذه السنة، فهذا الشيء يعني أن ازدادت المنافسة وفوق هذا قدرت أنكم تحققون هذا اللقب. أبو داح، أنت من قبل لا تبدأ أي مباراة أشوفك مركز مع اللاعبين من تخطيطات من أشياء جالسة تصير في هذه المباراة أو في هذه البطولة بشكل كامل، بالذات أنها أول مباراة كانت امام تويستد مايندز المرشح الاول. مباراه النصف النهائي كانت امام فريق كبير. في مباراه الابر فاينل كانت امام R8. وفوق هذا قدرتوا انكم تفوزون بجميع مواجهاتكم.
Going through every game you played.
ترفعون الكاس. ايش التجهيزات اللي انتم سويتوها؟
اول شيء الحمد لله احب اهدي اول شيء هذا الفوز للجمهور، لانه صراحه تعب معنا الفتره الماضيه ويستحقون هذه البطوله، وباذن الله ان الجاي افضل. بالنسبه للبطوله دخلناها بكل جديه اننا نحققها، كان الهدف واضح لنا بعد الاخفاق اللي صار في السبليت الاخير. الحمد لله اشتغلنا مع بعض وقدرنا نشتغل الشيء اللي نبغاه. الحمد لله قدرنا.
Worst final forever.
اشتغلتوا.
No, no, you can't blame.
استحقيتوا بعد هذا التعب للامانه، وانتم تستاهلوا.
Falcons
يستاهلوا والجمهور ايضا يستاهل.
They're gonna smack down a opponent if they can.
I would like to ask you about your performance in this tournament. We saw you so fast. We saw you so aggressive. So, did you think that the best strategy to use against all the teams was being aggressive?
Yes, I think so. I think with this play style, we play a lot better as a team and individually. So, yeah, I decided to play that way for this tournament and all of the upcoming ones too, of course.
يا ساتر يا
All the upcoming ones, but not Paris.
الجالسين نشوفها في هذه المباريات من ناحيه اداء.
Translate that, please.
The crowd love you. So
he needs to try and push the mic up even more. DRALII has to lean over.
Thank
so
you for
tall.
the support.
That's all?
That's all. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, DRALII, and congrats again. KIILEERRZ, you can join with دحوم to celebrate. KIILEERRZ للأمانة لاحظنا أن بغض النظر عن انتصاراتكم.
DRALII hasn't figured out again? That's right, I forgot. They had it figured out.
TWIZ أو Stallions أو R8 أو في جميع المباريات لاحظنا انكم جالسين تسوون اشياء يعني ما تحطون الضغط عليكم، رغم انكم مضغوطين لكن تسوون اشياء معينه وفوق هذا تكون خلاص الجيم لصالحنا. وفعلا في نهايه هذه البطوله او في نهايه كل مباراه نشوف ان المباراه لصالحكم بشكل كبير.
الصراحه فوزنا بذي البطوله دخلناه وحنا ما علينا ضغط، بحكم ان اخر كم بطوله خسرناها دخلنا بكل ثقه، والحمد لله قدرنا نجيب الفوز. وبالتوفيق لآريت وتويستد بطولة ميجر باريس. أما بالنسبة لنا كل تركيزنا على الجاي بطولة الووردز EWC، وبإذن الله بنستعد لها من الآن. حتى لو ما تأهلنا بنستعد أكثر وأكثر إن شاء الله، بنبدع في البطولات الجاية بإذن الله.
باذن الله. لكن دامك تطرقت الى موضوع تذبذب المستوى وعدم حصولكم للبطولات في المركز الاول زي سابقا، انا ودي اسالك رغم ان الان المنافسه اشتدت وصارت في فرق توصل للنهائيات وشفنا اكثر من بطل في هذه السنه، وفوق هذا قدرتوا تحققوا البطوله في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الالكترونيه في هذه السنه امام الافضل. وش اللي يميزكم عن غيركم بحيث انكم تحققون هذه البطوله رغم ان اسماء كثيره لو اذكر الحين يمكن بنخلص وانا ما خلصت، تويست، ستاليونز، R8، وفوق هذا قدرتوا انكم تحققون جميع البطولات او جميع المباريات بدون اي خساره؟
والصراحه زي ما انت قلت ان المنافسه اشتدت بوجود ستاليونز، تويستد مايندز، R8 وفرق كثير ما ودي انسى احد، ولكن بكل بساطه احنا فالكونز.
احنا فالكونز. يا ساتر، مبروك الف مبروك كيلرز. درالي، دحوم وروس في الختام. شيل الكاس.
I don't know what you mean by joining my new cool club. Unless you mean the in-game club.
في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية.
In which case
روكيت ليج في سنة 2026. عزانا الحضور. نبي نسمع صوت.
Alright, are we good calling it there? For the people who understand Arabic, they got to, you know, listen to them chat about it. Now it's time for marbles. Scabity boo. Da boo. Scada da do. One of my VODs got demonetized for having the Saudi national anthem in it. What a scam! What is the best approach when asking about the skin color? Huh? Huh? I just tabbed back into the chat. What was that message? What is this? This is marbles. Type exclamation point play right now. What does King of the Marbles even mean? King of the Marbles? Time that guy out. I don't think Dr. Professor Caveman's here right now. Otherwise, he would time you out. McDaniels. It means you win while you're a sub, and you get tons of great perks. Can you do another Mario run? We'll do some Mario runs, but first I want to get the Mage, or at least I want to get the Mage scheduled. So I'm pulling up Rocket League. And then I'm going to see who's gaming and who's in scrims and whatnot. I think it's scrim time right now. For the next 14 minutes. It's going to be scrim time. But maybe we could get a mage quick. You never know. How's my day doing? That has been great. How about you guys? A lot of EU is scrimming though. That's the thing. The thing about EU is they like to scrim. Right around right now. Chat, we need 7 more players. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Release rope. I may just get you a random NA match. Early. The earliest NA match that's ever been run. A cheeky NA match early in the morning. Okay. We're going to do... Okay, in 40 minutes. Okay. We're doing Evo versus Kofer. Evo versus Kofer. A little bit of NA love, because we love the NA players too. Blown Up beat into 22 months prime. Evo versus Kofer in the month of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. And what that means is Evo needed 40 minutes because he's in a Valorant game. So he needs to win his Valorant game or play it at least, and then he'll be down to play. So that'll be some time for me to run some MAYRIO. Why aren't you a 6-man streamer in the Discord? I thought I was in at least one of the Discords. There's an EU and an NA one. Can we get Zen versus Nas? Yeah, we could. I think that's worth setting up a different day on its own, maybe dedicated day type thing. Today, we're going to get some NA love with the guys who are on, ready to go soon. I want to get Nas into more matches for sure, because he's looking like maybe the best player in EU. Seems like he's down to grind. And in the future days, like basically every day next week, I don't think there's any watch parties or anything to do. So like, I should just be able to set up matches every day before going live instead of doing this thing where I set up a match after going live. Can we get Evo Diaz versus another NA duo? Is that going to be a duo? Is Evo Diaz a duo? It's going to be Zach and Reveal. Yeah, for all CS2s. Actually, is kind of... Cheese Talk is a duo. Yeah, I saw that got announced. I really like that the RL Esports account is announcing them as they get put in. Once upon a time, they would not do that. Whoever's the current manager for it has been really good. Responding to people. Posting a bunch. Who is Daniel's teammate? Daniel hasn't signed up. For all we know, he's not going to play it. And I'm in full, like, tilted despair mode. So I'm just going to assume he won't play it. Until I see him signed up. Cold Spaghetti? Oh! Verge of defeat with the biggest snag ever off of the stairs. Skipping the last, like, freeway or whatever and jumping straight into the end. Was insane tech by Verge of Defeats. And we have our new King of the Marbles. Beast Mode said he would play with Daniel. I mean, we obviously hope so. And if Beast Mode has YouTube, so if he's been uploading videos and saying he's gonna play with Daniel, that's good. Barrows? You're actually fine. You're going so slow that you're gonna die to the fire.
How do I get mod?
You win again while king, probably. And you can coin flip for mod or something. Congratulations on your loss, Nif Kinif. Congratulations on your loss. Who is FK's team? I don't know if it's been confirmed yet, and I don't know if I've been told. I've been assuming it'd be FK Kofer, but I don't think we've seen Kofer teamed with anyone yet, right? All right, chats. We're gonna run a cheeky couple MAYRIO runs while we wait for Evo to let us know when he's done. Just let me know when you are done. You think Rel's gonna do RLCS 1v1? Yeah, it just seems like free content, right? He's a content creator right now. Why would you skip it? Rel said he can't do 1s or 2s. Oh, maybe he's got IRL stuff. But I don't think he would like. There's no reason not to play it if he was around. You'll be doing RLCS 2. You'll be doing RLCS 2s and 1s if you want to watch your run. Chat, Zen was saying I could do his run, but if enough people type 1 right now, we'll just watch Black Ops run. All right, Black Ops run it is. Okay, chat, real quick, for anybody who's here for the first time during May, let me give you a little bit of a reminder of how this goes down. We are in the month of May. MAYTCHES in MAYRIO. The rules of MAYTCHES in MAYRIO. Go live every weekday. Something you think would be easy, but clearly is not for me. We must have a MAYTCHE every day. A MAYTCHE every day. Our MAYTCHE today is going to be Evo versus Kofer. We also need to get a sub 20 Mario run. We need to speedrun Mario and finish it in under 20 minutes. If I don't, if I fail to follow these, I have to eat a jar of mayonnaise on stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat a jar of mayonnaise on stream. So we're going to play a bit of Mario right here, right now, to try and get sub 20. It's as easy as that. So be a believer when the prediction goes up, because I'm nasty at the game, and there's no reason to bet against me.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
100 stream streak? Joe Mama!
Toadstool. Peach.
Joe Mama is already a VIP. How did you get VIP before? Did you have a previous 100 stream streak, I assume? I need to keep Evo's chat open so I can see if he says he's ready. Being a king doesn't change a lot. You still get ignored by Feer. You can literally declare your message into my ears if you want. You can use Shadow's voice to send your message. If you're getting ignored, it's a you problem at this point. Dang it. When you do a soft touch like that, or a soft throw, you need to get there quick. When's the next match? Evo versus Kofer as soon as Evo's Val game is over.
Fear, do you like Yuri?
I don't know what Yuri is. When though? How long do Valorant games take? He answered that way too quickly. He definitely knows what Yuri is. What's Yuri? Like 40 minutes? Okay, that's what I was told by Evo. He said, give me like 40 minutes to finish his Valorant game. Do you guys think Evo is cracked at Valorant? I feel like he probably is. Why am I terrible at just getting on the freaking bridge? Too many times I've missed that recently. Okay, this is kind of a slow run so far. Bit of a slow run. You could beat him. Oh, that's not going to make it either. Oh my goodness, it just barely did, and then I fell off. All right, we're not resetting just yet. Although we're for sure coming out of Womp's red now. Okay, we're not resetting just yet. One more time, and then we're gonna reset. Just needed to prove I could do it. All right.
It's me, Mario.
Who's throwing a bibby? I got points on this.
If you want a potential strategy to make predictions, considering that one is still open while I've reset, you could do, is the first run out of Womps a sub 21 minute? That way it's like, instead of just me resetting early and predictions getting messed up constantly, it's like, once I'm out of Womp's Fortress, which is the 6-star split, then the prediction is active. That's fine. If you want resets to count, and potentially the thing is, I don't care about your prediction. Does that make sense? I don't care about your prediction anymore. This is not me, you know, trying to get a good average run like I do at the beginning of streams. Now I just want to get my record, which might involve me resetting if I think it makes sense. Even though I might still be able to clutch out a sub 21 run if I really wanted to. When is Kofer? Soon. Right after Evo's Valorant game.
It does not make sense. Gamma is everything.
Okay, Gamma is everything. Got it. What emulator? Project 64.
Ben, Ben, the big fat hen. Ben, Ben, the big fat hen. LMOA.
Don't LMOA your own joke that you stole from my kindergarten classmates. Exclamation point PB gives you what my record is, but you can also kind of see it on the screen because I'm comparing against it. Okay, I had to go pull back up Evo's tab. That made me do that wrong. But I'm gonna do this right now. Whew. Wow, that did not go how I wanted it to, but it could have been worse. Okay, that's good. I don't know why that did not work. Here we go! What's the world record time? Basically 14:39, and I'm barely joking. Here we go! Okay, this is gonna be like a neutral. Well, it's gonna lose a bunch of time, but we are gonna be red coming out of Womps. I think we lost 17 seconds to a missed cannonless. Whoa, I went way too far. Here we go! I was told that Mr. Feet would clue me in on the inside joke of the famous DSC. There is no inside joke. It's just DSC. That's it. Type DSC underscore 1439 one time and you get it. Here we go! Did you play Mario 64 when you were a kid? Actually, I remember not having Mario 64 despite having a Nintendo 64. So maybe that's why. I remember thinking it was a sick game and wondering, you know, how come we don't have it? Playing it at friends' house and stuff. The reason why I got back into playing it is because of Simply's world record. Simply had a very popular world record, this 120 speedrunner, where he got it and then like his parents were like super happy for him and it was really cute. And it was a big viral clip. So I started watching speedruns because of that. I would just watch the world records at first. And then I was like, why would you ever watch the stream? Like, you just watch the world record, you get the fastest run. But then I started to realize it was fun to watch the streamers too attempt to get world records. Oh! PB, exclamation point PB. Is how you find out what my PB is. Here we go! Chat, how you doing today? This is the portion of the stream where we can talk about whatever we want. What do you guys want to talk about today? Can we talk about femboys? I don't really have a lot to say on the femboys topic, so I don't know. Maybe not. Here we go. Okay, the problem is I basically golded Cool Mountain in the PB. Okay. Missed my long jump. This game is graded. I'm going to go ahead and assume you meant goated. Edixer has a question. Okay, what is it? If Ross is the present, what about KIILEERRZ? Is he the past? He's just a Rocket League card, dude. Rawas was dressed as a prison. Oh, bonk.
Forget about the MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. Let's talk about the Femboy Feast. I'm ready for the chaos and vibes that chat will bring to the Femboy Feast. Chat, spam O to give me your chaotic vibes.
No. Don't do it, chat. You're not just gonna spam whatever a TTS tells you to spam, right? You guys have more individuality than that. Are there gonna be show matches today? Of course, every day has MAYTCHES. And this match is gonna be Evo versus Kofer. Yahoo! Okay. This is the run. Thank you. Chat, speedrun streamers have this thing that's like kind of hacked. Like, you know how normally to guarantee you get your name called out, you have to like subscribe. But oftentimes, if you just say good luck in a speedrunner's chat, dude, you just get the shout out. It's that easy. And I feel like saying this is the one is basically saying good luck. Booty burn. I'm not saying it's the chatter who said good luck's fault, but the chances of it happening now. We're going to have to see what the damage is. Break a bald leg. Everyone was spamming bad luck. Evo versus Ko for best of 9? Probably not. Has there ever been a best of 9 ones match? Okay, until that best possible time says greater than 20, we can just power through. Look at the bottom left of your screen to see if it's still possible for me to sub 20. Speaking of bald legs, just got my ears lowered on the sides. Are looking very Feer right now. Ears lowered is such a old person thing to say, I feel like. By the way, W Splash Tango, the 20 gifted today. Are we going to save time? I must have had a good LLL because that was a good LLL. I just barely saved any time. Guys, the MIPS is bad. I can get all this back with MIPS. MIPS is like, has like 30 seconds of time saving it. Hello? Toad, I'm trying to talk to you. Here we go. Here we go. My son was doing spins in the grass at the park, saying Super Mario, and then he would like do a spin. I'm like, is he trying to get a star? Is he trying to do the get star animation? Dude, this was a pretty good HMC. Oh, I actually messed up with picking up Toad, right? I forgot I was yelling at Toad. Okay, 29.29 seconds of time save on MIPS. If we just have like a moderately okay MIPS, we should get more than half of our red gone. And already the MIPS is terrible. All right, we still have time left to save. We have not made 29 seconds of mistakes. Have you been doing the speedrun for 3 hours, 44 minutes? No. It's not going to cut it at all. Okay. Okay. That's not going to cut it either. Yeah, it's way too deep into the wall. All right. Let's see if we can get one more. Because you can see its best possible time is now out of reach.
It's me, Mario.
One more. We hit it right here. Right here, right now.
Dear Mario, please come to
I can't believe I had that day where I hit like 3 20s in a row.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Don't DSC if I O. The one O thing O has going for it is that it's not a DSC. Can you explain what best possible time means? How does it calculate? Sure thing, release rope. Best possible time is it keeps track of how fast I can do each split. Like sometimes I'll do it faster than I did in the record, and it remembers that. So what best possible time is saying is from this moment on, if I hit each split as fast as I've ever done it, that's the time I'll get. So right now, if I just don't make a single mistake all run, I should get 18:23. But I've already made a mistake, so I've already lost some of that time by talking to Lakitu. Which means each run I have about like an hour, or not an hour, a minute and 40 seconds of time to just waste on something, messing up, and still get my sub 20. Here we go. The good news is both my recent PBs had a pretty bad start. So we get to see green a lot at the start, which is good for getting runs going. If you really need the sub 20, shouldn't you use the Japanese version? The intro will save a good 15 to 20 seconds. No way. Is it really that much? Is 16-star run on the Japanese version? It probably is, but 15 to 20 seconds faster intro? That is insane to me. Doesn't even seem like the intro has 15 to 20 seconds to spare. Whew! It always seems like you throw out Bowser 3 every time I watch you. Thanks for that release rope. Appreciate that. Don't choke this time. I finally decided to believe in you. I got you. We haven't had a good cannonless in a bit. And we just got cannonless first try, which should increase believer morale. Hefty. Here we go. You heard it's about 15, but I never tested it. I never ran the game seriously. 15 does sound like a lot. If I get a 15, guaranteed 15-second time save. Yeah, that's absurd. I know for some of the run types, Japanese is not better, which is wild because if it was really that much time just from the intro, I would just think it'd be so hard to have any run be better than the Japanese version. What's your favorite part about choking at Mario 64? The fact that it gives fuel to the haters, and then the haters bet on doubt, and then I take all their channel points and I give it to the believers. There's like practice mods that they've built that I've used as well, where you can like load the game up to any star you want to try and get it real quick. You can like pause the game and reset it back to certain positions. If you want to practice like a specific jump, you can just instantly reset it back to where that jump is happening. Okay, Evo's ready, which means this is the final run. He's warming up now, but I am going to continue this run, which could take upwards of 15 minutes because I don't want to eat that jar of mayonnaise. Here we go. I'm not being mean, but what gives you the courage and resilience to keep sprinting when it's clear you don't have speedrunning capabilities? Kind of feels like you're being mean on purpose. What's the prize for Evo and Kofor? You tell us, man. They're planning on you donating it. You got us, right? Here we go. Chat, have you ever had a dream that you want them to do so much you could do anything? Oh, this is not a good setup. Whew, that was weird. Best possible split is all of my gold splits. All of the fastest times I've ever run on each split strung together. It is if I crushed it from here on out, what would I get? And as you can see, I just reduced that best possible time by a second because I just ran CCM 1 second faster than I've ever run it before. And whenever I run something like faster than I've ever run it before, you'll see gold. Gold on the splits. So that means I just ran CCM the absolute fastest I've ever run it, which reduced the best possible time. So technically, the best possible time could be beat. I would just have to like go insanely clutch. I might get hit by this. Whew. Okay, that wasn't the best I've ever done. The glitches are all pretty popular. There's tons of YouTube videos to learn how to hit them. Oh my goodness. When the Bowser dances, it's supposed to be faster, but I just made it slower. This is live splits. This is the splits overlay. Thanks, MAYRIO. No problem. Chat, what's your favorite month? And why is it May? I feel like everyone's favorite month is when it's 72 and sunny in their local area. Is that crazy? Okay. Not the best. But I didn't die. Nah, you like cold weather? Hoodies are comfortable. Comfortable. May would be your top 3 months, but I'm unfortunately still in school, so it's final season. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I'm a bit old. Okay, that was not good. That was not the fastest way to do that. How much longer until the show match? As soon as this run is over. I manually split it. There are ways to do it automatically. I haven't set it up. September, underrated month, low key. Cool but not cold. Still super nice. What's that Miss Universe question? Where they asked her, like, what's the best date? And then she gave, like, a day of the year. Said it's not too hot, it's not too cold. You can get away with a light jacket or whatever. I hate Big Bully, Bo. I hate the Big Bully. I never know exactly where to put myself on the Big Bully. Okay, we lost our extra time. We can get it back at MIPS. We can still PB even with a death. Type 1 if you hate big bullies. Here we go. Are there any RNG points in 16 star? No. I think there's no RNG. That's not true. Where some of the enemies are at is like RNG. So they can like kind of get in your way a little bit. But nothing too bad. In 120 star, whenever you need to like pick up coins, that's super RNG because the coins and which way they like bounce out of the enemy or wherever they're coming from is RNG. So it can really kill you. But I don't think there is... I don't need to pick up any coins for 16 star. And so because of that, it's pretty low RNG. It's not zero. That's not going to cut it. Oh, we are just living on the edge. Chat, MIPS is going to save us all the time back. Don't worry. We still have 35 seconds to lose throughout the whole run. That's a lot of time. And not a lot of stage left. It's a 16-star run, and we've gotten 15 of them. I pretty much stopped getting school nightmares where you show up to the test and you didn't study. So getting old's not all that bad. This is not a good MIPS. The good news is when you do it so bad, you don't have to walk through the door twice. That is doable. Okay. Not as good as the MIPS as we would like, but it might still get us green. It does. Dang it. It's just so much loading time on these lag frames when you miss this. Okay, we might have lost the last bit of green we had. And we have a great Bowser 2, a pretty good BLJs, and a gold Bowser 3 to try and beat. So it's gonna be tough. We have 5 seconds to lose. But you know what? They don't call it a PB because it was a average run. They call it a PB because it was your personal best run. So when we're PB hunting, it's okay to have to rely on a peak finish to the speedrun. Golds might be on the menu. Yeah, I think all the time save is in the BLJs. So I need to like the BLJs just have to be perfect. That hits. This is still going to lose time, though. The BLJs have to be, like, perfect. Can I get a pray, BLJ, pray in the chat? Because, boy, do we need it. I think that's it. I don't think I can. I mean, it's definitely not a gold anymore, which means it's not as fast. I'll give this one more practice for fun. I guess I won't. Screw me. All right, chat. Let's run it. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. See, here's the problem with like betting on sub 21 is like that was almost certainly going to be a sub 21, but I got people waiting on a match, so I don't want them to have to wait any longer. So mods can decide what they want to do with that. All right. It definitely feels like it would have been sub 21, but you never know how often I could, or how many times I could fail throws or something. To me, it's a delete, probably. Prediction result? No. Oh, all right. Unlucky. Unlucky. Rebellion. Do I have a rebellion picture? Oh, it's probably Shopify. Shopify. Yep. and Evo is Dignitas. Evo versus Kofer. All right, so they said East is good. We're gonna put Evo on the blue. We're gonna put Kofer on the orange. We got 40 seconds. Why org logos? I like doing org logos when they're both US for some reason. Actually, let's put Dig on the orange, because that makes more sense. Kofer on the blue. Chat, here we go. It's Kofer versus Evo. It's a continuation of the month of May. MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. We've got the earliest NA show match you've ever seen. I saw Kofer was online in training. Evo was online. He actually likes to grind early, from what I understand. So we're going to see how these two might fare. These guys may very well be some of your top players in the NA 1v1 RLCS that's coming up. I think Evo, First Killer, Diaz, Kofer, Wavy, Cosmic, maybe a Beast Mode. These are all players you'll probably see in top 8, I would imagine. I don't know if we're going to get any surprises or not. Evo has been really the best. Is he the best chance against Diaz, or is it just Wavy? Or is it just First Killer? Probably top 4 would be Diaz, First Killer, Wavy, Evo, is what we would expect if everything were to go according to plan. Hopefully, not everything goes according to plan in the RLCS, because it's been a while since we've seen lots of ones gameplay, and so surely there's been a ones legends grinding it out, waiting to show what they're made of. Evo has played the most matches on my stream than anyone else. Nice read of Kofer's early challenge. Evo on Dig, rocking the NRG goal explosion. Chronic, that's right. Yeah. Chronic will be there. You're right. In fact, Chronic can maybe even be inside that top 4. Evo, First Killer, Wavy, Diaz, Chronic. Yeah, that's just a top 5. It's a pretty messy top 5 as well, with Diaz as a very clear number 1. Evo to the ground, a little ground pogo, pops back up. Kofer, nice recovery to stop that from going in. If Daniel made a return today, is he in that top 5? Probably, but he's just probably another one of the crew that is behind Diaz. Evo got a reset on the 50, not that he has anything to do with it. Kofer trying to place top left, see if he can beat Evo, but credit to Evo defensively. Evo has really shored up his defense over the course of his 1v1 career, and that has been the reason why he's been able to get such great results in his most recent tournament matches. Just seems like he's getting better and better. Question is, can he ever take over? He had to live a while underneath the Daniel Shadow. The Daniel Shadow is gone, partially because he just left it behind. Kofer's zap dashing like crazy. 50 is, again, well defended by Evo. Not only did he 50, kept Kofer nowhere close to the net, was able to grab his own 100 because of how good the 50 was and end the possession. Is Evo more mechy or more game sense? Both these players probably get the rep for being more mechy than they are game sense, I would say. Evo maybe even more so. But when it comes to ones, I could see Evo having a bit more game sense. Just because he's, I think, played in the mode a little bit more than Kofer has. 3's game sense would probably be given the edge to Kofer. Evo counterattack makes it 4-1. Evo played in old tournaments that I used to run called Next Gen for the players under 15 years old who could not play in the RLCS. It was a very relevant tournament, if you ask me, around the time it was ran, because it had the likes of many current pros. Chronic, Daniel, Evo, Rolas, KIILEERRZ, Yukwi, they were the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Did I say Chronic? I'm not even sure. I think I did. Did I say Dark? Did I say Iraqi Ahmad, even though he hasn't been as relevant in the pro scene? That's because he can't play in it. Evo going to give Kofer a pass. Very kind of him. Don't know why he went for this high backboard backflip double when it was just clearly going back wall and then to Kofer. I guess maybe he thought he could get it down. W Yukwi. Did you say Zen? Zen did not play in my tournaments, although of course he was good when he was less than 14 years old. So good that players wanted him to play on their accounts to get them qualified for RLCS, which got him banned. Can these guys beat Zen? Really the only question to ever ask, right? Who cares? Can they beat Zen? The answer is Evo could, I think. Would he if they played right now? Back and forth servers? I think it would be a decent match. I'm not sure who I would favor in that. I think Evo... Maybe Zen. Maybe Zen. But Evo could very well win that. Go for reset, used it for a fake. Goes wave dash, goes low. You'd favor the best player in the world? Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'd favor Evo too. Evo. Good 50 and then long shot from the side wall. Can you play on my account to get into the RLCS? I definitely won't look like a fraud later when I get absolutely styled on by RLCS players. It might have been... Was it during League Play era? It might have been RLCS X era that happened. Because if it's League Play era, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I'm not encouraging people to cheat, but I would completely understand. Like, if you could just get into the league, that's such a big deal. And then you get to stay in the league. It's so easy to stay in the league. There's a lot of inertia. And it was really hard to qualify to those back in the day. You had to peak on the right day. Kofer getting a kickoff. So I could see how a misguided person could easily convince themselves it's worth it. Whereas nowadays, yeah, it just makes no sense at all. You'll just lose. I guess you get a little bit extra money, and then you'll get banned for a year. Surely you'd be able to get a little bit more money during that year you were banned. Kofer demo. Can he finish this? He will. Able to equalize with 4 seconds left to go. Evo couldn't get back in time. Got the worst possible spawn. If he got a better one, he might have been able to make the save. Wave dash kickoff. Puts Evo in the back corner. He read this setup, but he's not going to be able to get back to that. That's hitting ground. Another kickoff. A diagonal. Daniel, a slightly delayed wave dash kickoff. Tried to shoot it. Isn't going to score it. Kofer's going to get 100 and possession. Evo pre-jumping. He doesn't want to deal with an air dribble. But the air dribble is going to come just after the pre-jump. Air dribble cringe! Kofer wins game number 1. He steals it back. It was Evo's all game long, but Kofer never gave up. And a little bit of physical gameplay earns him the game 1 win. GG's. I'm going to have the bug here, pretty sure. So I'm going to leave the match too. And, oh, the Mario is still running in the background. That's funny. Think I can finish it in time? We got to go to Forbidden Temple. Yeah, okay, he left it. Game number 2, Kofer and Evo. Evo into the Fennec to see if that can maybe help him in this favorite car of the 1v1 game mode. Maybe just a favorite car in general. Now, what a demo. Evo, a bit of a mistake, I'd say. And that's why Kofer decides to dive in. He thinks, oh, Evo lost the ball. I'm going to go in now. And Evo makes up for it. Whenever you make a mistake, just go for the demo. It's always the right play. Regular T guy, I think with the 99 bits. Took one bit away so that it didn't give a notification. Maybe you didn't want me to thank you. Evo just waiting this out right now as Kofer is, oh my goodness, getting a gold. This is so insane from Kofer. To stay up with 12 boosts, not only that, but go to the ceiling. You have a massive boost disadvantage. So what do? You go to the ceiling, come down and wave dash a shot to place it top right. Just unreal confidence from Kofer on low boost to be able to hit something perfect. I mean, the chances that you get counterattacked with low boost, like, I mean, right there, really not an aerial worth going for on low boost. This is usually what happens, but Kofer found a way. I'm sure it doesn't surprise me that I said Daniel on accident. We were talking about Daniel. But it's Evo versus Kofer. Kofer gets the demo catch. This could be a 0-second goal if it needed to be, which would have been insane that he didn't let it hit the ground, but a great flick too. Evo, what a great follow-up. Oh, not quite in. Chad, did you ever call your teacher mom? I feel like I've done it. I did it once in elementary school. But I don't know if I'm just making that up. Can we really remember that stuff from that long ago? Probably just making it up in my head. Evo. I'm homeschooled, so yes. The thing is, your dad was the one homeschooling you, which was the weird part. Evo got there too early to pick up the 100 and really was just playing for 50 as he picked it up. Evo camping out, thinks he can keep winning these 50s. Kofer likes to be so aggressive. Evo deciding didn't need that bit of extra boost. Oh my goodness, because he knew what he was going for, which was this flick. And he was just barely off from booming it into the nets. In and out save from Evo. Gets back, wins it pretty nicely. Well enough that he should get a goal. Kofer has it set up off the side wall. Looked like he's maybe going for another reset. Oh my goodness, Evo in his 50s on the goal line. That second chance one just felt like it was so unlikely. Great shot from Kofer. He's been able to hit the angle from the attacking corner so far. Your TTS got Donowalled because TTS does not work in show match scene. No TTS, no declarations. I don't think that this show match needed Brian saying the alphabet, believe it or not. Kofer dunked by Evo as he dives in. Oh my goodness, what a dunk. That is 2 consecutive dunks as Evo picks up the 100 and reads Kofer's clear directly into the net. Evo back in the lead as he shadows to nets. Recognizes Kofer has to go grab boost, so prepares for his take the other way. 50 decent. Kofer is willing to use all 100 of what he's got if it means keeping the ball in the orange half. Even if it, you know, kind of means throwing away control, which normally you, in ones you're just mostly fighting for control, less ball position. Kofer seems to really want the ball to stay here in this orange half. Double resets. Zap dash recovery is going to keep him in a decent spot with control of possession. Has to try again here. Evo's already up, but Kofer kept it over the top of him, and now his life is easy. Tie the game. Evo needed to not jump off the ceiling, which is a tough thing to ask when you're going up there. Got to hold power slide not to get thrown off your angle and then fall slowly. Really just hindsight 2020 on that. Evo, great 50, got himself the lead again. Can you do a compilation of the best shots of show matches? I think that's basically Edit Tim. Edit Tim kind of already has that market cornered. I know you kind of mean like an all-time one, but can you do a tier list of sandwiches at each LAN? I don't know if I've had sandwiches at each LAN or ever a sandwich at any LAN. Evo, great save. 1-goal lead. Reset over the top of Kofer. This one feels more secure for Evo. Kofer trying to go air dribble cringe like he did last time to bring the game back. And he's got it at least to 6-7. But he's got 14 seconds to get one more. Delay kickoff to try and cheese it from Kofer. Evo. Ooh, I think Kofer was expecting the shot, and he just tried to backflip to cut off the angle for a shot that Evo never took, but now Evo takes a shot. And it's 8-6. And it's GG. And Kofer doesn't want to do a kickoff, and I don't blame him. Wait, don't restart for kickoff. Not going to matter. Game 2 goes to Evo in this best of 5. Uh-oh, what was said in chat? BRB need to pee 1 minute. You would also donate 1 sub for Ogo. The thing about having Vacanus donate 1 sub is that he doesn't donate 1 sub. So if I had Vacanus donate 1 sub, he'd probably end up donating like 1,000 subs, which is honestly great value for me. So your gifties mean nothing to you? I'm just saying your gifties are probably just 1 gifty. Although Zach is back is kind of a 5 bomber, you know? I can't think of a worse number than 3001. Game number 3. Kofer and Evo. Evo, sidewall, eligible 50, is just looking to extend it. Interesting. Setting himself up to continue the possession with these diagonal backflips. Reverse wave dash. Not enough to fake Kofer, who knew there was not going to be a shot. If Kofer got better at the one fundamentals, not giving away goals as easily by going for things more experienced once players would, he could be a monster. Like this, you mean? Like this triple flip reset? Oh, it's not in. The triple flip reset wide. But yeah, Kofer does have the problem that lots of ones players do, or non-ones players do. Just kind of some giveaways that they maybe don't recognize could be easily cut out. Kofer trying to musty that one, gets stuffed. You do not want to be falling from above the ball very often in ones. Evo had that week where he played such good defense, but what was interesting is like he just insisted on playing defense, and that's it. It's like you can play offense still even if your defense is good, but he'd like give the ball away and then like go back to net as if he was just trying to lab playing defense. And I guess when you were playing it as well as he was, why not? But Kofer pop up, maybe not as high as he would have liked. Still gonna gain control though. Evo seems awkward, but he's hiding behind the ball well and actually challenged it right behind the vision of the ball. Evo, another save, at least his third, as he gets credit with the savior medal. Kofer all in, and Evo has the counterattack. Kofer gonna get going here. Game number 3 with a kickoff goal. Ooh, the hug reset. You love to see it. The happy little hug at midfield for the double reset. Kofer, did he just get that straight in? He almost just scored it off of a save on his back wall. But it was slightly off target. Evo, clean catch and flick, but he can't get that boost. Yeah, he just leaves immediately. He knows he's not going to beat him there. Instead, he leaves and dives in. It's worked for him earlier. He dunked one straight into the net when he did something similar, but this time he just misses and lets Kofer score one easy. Both these guys have given, you know, a decent amount of open nets they can afford to clean up. Evo air dribble, he wants to go 50. He's never had time to get back to the ball and bump. Can't really adjust the angle much, so he just protects it to see if he can force it in with muscle. Wasn't able to. Backing off. Kofer's had some good zero boost plays. And he's maybe making Evo move a bit faster now to prepare for Kofer's aggression. He knows Kofer's going a little bit more often than he's maybe used to from his ones opponents. Demo, not going to be available. Evo pump fakes once and missed high. Actually might have been better than putting it on target. Doesn't allow Kofer to clear it at all. Another respawn, great 50. Boost starvation, has a high ball as well, which can favor someone with boost, but he didn't really get a good touch. Tough catch. So as high as it was, it wasn't that great for Evo, who's now stolen yet another boost. Kofer gets to push the ball away this time, but he's still going to be on defense. Evo does not want the aerial. He cuts it down to the ground. Kofer prepared for that. Evo wants to let this one go to the ground. It's going to work out just barely. He'll bring it. Oh, he won't. Never mind. He doesn't finish it. Could have been a game-winning goal. He now fakes Kofer, goes slow. Kofer on a panic mode at zero boost as he saw the ball just barely not going into his nets. And he tried to come out of the net to save it on the side wall. Kofer to the air, dunked immediately by Evo. Evo should be able to pick up boost, waste a good amount of time, if not just score. He's going to try and score, yeah. 4-2. Evo maybe securing this game number 3. He just barely had game 1 stolen from him. He's certainly favored in this 1v1 format. Evo can't get anything out of that air dribble. Gifting one to Kofer. There's been gifts back and forth. It's almost like Rawas is a present. The YouTubers won't get that. Evo taps it away. No kickoff goal for Kofer. And game number 3 will go to Evo. Game number 4. Evo versus Kofer. Evo looking like he's had the advantage pretty much the whole series. Not a huge advantage, but an advantage with the exceptions of maybe the last minute 30 or so of game number 1 that Kofer was able to steal away. But he's right back in control, and he'll be down for the first time in a while. Am I going to go to Paris? No. I was thinking about it when they were going to give me a spot to stream at, but ultimately they said, who Megalol are you? No spot for you to stream. And I said, fine, I'll stream from home. Evo taking advantage of the poor aerial from Kofer. Did Evo and Kofer grind ranked when bots were bad? That's the thing. I don't think anybody grind ranked when the bots were bad. When the bots are really bad, ones, did it suffer the most? I mean, 2 suffered pretty bad too. Kind of everything suffered. But I think ones was obviously the most exploitable. So I think there were just lots of bots. Kofer into another air dribble, into the pre-jump of Evo, who has 21 boost in an attacking corner, and it's going to work. It's going to get him a goal. Kofer wanted to try and take the ball away from him. He's just hovering so close. Feels like if you creep to that near post, unless you're worried about getting bumped maybe, it's so hard to get an angle around you. Evo pulls away after a possession that he felt was not going anywhere. He'd rather keep it. He's got 30 boost to work with. Kofer has the advantage. But Evo has the ball, and he just pops it over the top of the aggressive challenge of Kofer. Evo is cleaning it up. I'm not sure the last show match we've had Evo in. We might have to see if Evo wants to play some cross-server stuff. He's historically gotten pretty decent EU ping, which enables him to try and win some games here and there on EU. Is Evo a regional champ? He is not. The regional champ is Kofer if you're looking at the badges. What Grand Champion tag is he using? Season 9. Evo wants Season 9 Grand Champion. I also have that tag. Should I put that one on? I'm currently rocking to Season 4 because that's what Daniel uses. Kofer. Double reset is fancy, but is rewarded with a goal in his nets. Evo playing solid defense today. Put on my regional champ tag. Ah, yeah, I'll put that one on. In twos, I never noticed bots as a GC. Yeah, you don't have to notice them. The thing is, they fly. They're like SSL level bots, so they're going to fly through every rank into SSL. So chances you're like the lucky GC player who actually plays them, it's pretty low. Because they'll just beat you easily, and then you know the ranked system too accounts for that. When you're clearly better than your opponents and you're in a win streak, it pushes you higher faster. So it's actually probably helping boost all those bots up. It's like, oh, these bots are super good. Let's get them to SSL ASAP. Ooh, Kofor passed himself. A little reset. We saw his teammate first killer doing that. A lot of ones. Evo has had enough. I mean, Evo just camping in net, making saves, countering. Kofor, while very talented, needs to clean up. Oh, I didn't get it in time, which means I have to do it. No bot sightings since the patch. No, I've heard there are a bot or two. There you go, chat. The pogo you guys know you needed. GG's! Evo with a 3-1 win. Holding down his spot in the top of NA 1v1. Not the tippy top. That's, of course, Diaz's still. Maybe we can get a Diaz versus Evo match soon. Kind of see if Evo has closed the gap at all between him and Diaz. I don't know if he's been grinding ones at all. Usually players haven't been grinding ones, especially when you can't grind any ranked. What do you guys think? One Mario for the road, or we just call it a day? Oh wait, we got how about this? We queue up Marbles, and then we run it after this last Mario attempt. One more show match? Probably not today. I need to catch up on like videos and other life related things because you've had long streams recently. I don't know. Hello. You should low-key do betting on games with real money. Not gonna lie, I am low-key not gonna have my chat bet on the Rocket League show matches. I don't think it's a good idea for anybody to be betting, period. So real money, that is. Yes, Vacanus, what's your question? Okay, last time I did the stretch, I strained my back, so I gotta be careful. Can I put up $1,000 next week for Zen Diaz and Zen Nas? Yeah, I can ask Zen. Yeah, we ran some ADSC. Some ADSCs are running right now. We're gonna run them while everybody queues up for marbles. Then we're gonna run MAYRIO. Give it maybe one last run today. I can always just practice more to, you know, give us that sub 20 off stream. The sub 20 won't be off stream, but the practice will be off stream. You want to see more Diaz? Me too, me too, me too. The problem with like putting on a Diaz or a Nas or a Moxie is they're so good that unless they're playing one of each other, they're just gonna win, and by a decent amount. And so it's pretty quick to like run out of good matches for them. And then once they've played each other, they've played each other. Like Diaz and Moxie have played each other twice. Diaz Zen would be peak. Yeah, Diaz would be down to play on EU servers the whole time, which is obviously a big disadvantage, but I'm sure he'd try it. Make it best of 9. Zany face. That's so zany, bro. Moxie versus Mob? We did that recently. I just need to get it up on the YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I got to work on the YouTube. I think I'm just going to upload a ton of videos Screw it. Screw it, dude. Just upload like multiple videos in a day. It's not really good YouTube algorithm play. Oftentimes, that's a big mistake, and you know it hurts the other videos. But what are you gonna do? Can I commentate Jorgen versus Zimmy? No. Nah. Xpear? We will be in EU on the 14th. Ooh, you can do EU server so much for Diaz in a few days. Yeah, that's juicy. Diaz says yes. We've already got confirmation that Diaz wants to do it. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We go to Player Hotel on Monday. Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The 14th. Okay, the problem is I can only do Thursday, Friday. No weekends for me. I mean, I could maybe make an exception for like one match if it's a juicer, and that's really the only day. But I think 14th, 15th. I'm just going to put a little note and call it SSG in town. SSG in EU. In general, like, other teams are going to be in EU too, but just as a reminder, try and schedule it around then. I could do like a weekend for a Diaz Zen type match. Okay, chats. Now it is time for your favorite part of the stream. Me getting a sub 20 in Mario. And after that, we'll run the marbles. Type !point play if you want to participate in the marbles. We have 88 marbles. Surely we need 100.
Dear Mario.
Just get me a show match. I'm available. Chat, if you just watched the show match and you're wondering why we're doing Mario, it is the month of May. It's the month of MAYTCHES in Mario. I need to get a sub 20 Mario run before the end of May, or I have to eat a jar of mayonnaise. And I also have to go live every day with a match. Or a MAYTCHE, you could say. We've covered the MAYTCHE. We did Evo versus Kofer. Now it's time to cover the sub 20. 15th ideally, since they are flying from NA, we have 2 early scrims, so we'll be very tired. Okay, 15th ideally. I don't know if Zen will be down. And I don't know when the right time to ask is. Sometimes asking too far in advance is like... is too much to ask. But we'll see. Just Diaz versus other EU players. It doesn't have to be Zen. I'm sure Diaz would be down to play an Ass, play a Moxie, play a Vatira, play Atto, play Nupo. You could ask for an Ass earlier in the week and Diaz later. Here we go. Diaz is down, dude. The thing is, it's so nice. It's so much easier to set up matches when you just have like a permanently down player that you don't even need to ask. I always ask those players second. I just go find someone else and then I'm like, hey, just so you know. Diaz, I figured out this match for you down. Yep. Okay. Get him in. So you basically don't even need to ask. Give Diaz money, bro. Will always say yes to anything. Oh, he's a man. I want him playing for my team, knowing he's a grinder. I mean, Diaz says yes whether it's prize pool or not. Although I was telling him, like, hey, there's a match. $200 if you win and like 50 even if you lose. And then he won. He was like, shouldn't it be 250? It's like, whoa, wait. Sorry, Diaz. It's just 200. Do you feel like you have to concentrate a lot, or you can turn off your brain and play strat? Some of the things I can turn off brain a little bit. I've noticed actually the runs while I'm the runs while I have been streaming and talking have been on average better than the intro runs where I don't have to talk and I could in theory just lock in a lot more. Unless there's some money, you never see people play 100%. True. Once upon a time, I used to drop a $5 every single match, no matter what. But nowadays, I don't think players would care if I said, hey, can you get a $5? I think they would just consider that basically a free show match. Here we go! Nupo is down too, I bet, because Nupo's been trying to grind as well. So Nupo's more likely to be down than Zen would be. But you never know, maybe Zen might be down. You want to do 2 matches, you want to split the prize pool by 500 for 2 matches. And I feel like I know how to guarantee we get you a match worth your while. How many average viewers per stream do you think you need to make it a full-time job? It kind of depends what kind of streamer you are. If you're live all the time and you're good at like engaging your chat, you don't even need that many viewers. You just get them to give you subs. If you're not gonna try and farm subs and you're gonna try and do it off ad revenue and like attention for your YouTube or your Twitch, you kind of need a lot, man. So it's there's different methods that people do it in. I would say I started as the second option, the latter option I just explained. All views. Views from tournaments, views from YouTube. YouTube was the big one. YouTube was like 70% of the money. As show match interest has gone slightly down and whatnot, and I've done more watch parties, I've pivoted more to the like live more often. Believe it or not, chat thinks I never go live. I'm live way more often than I used to be. As long as you stream consistently, make unique emotes, and marry a doctor. Yeah, the best and safest way to make it as a streamer is to marry a sugar mama for sure. So you don't have to make any money. So I would recommend that if you can do that. If you can't do that, but for example, like I didn't actually give you a number. I think like sub, you don't even need 100 consistent viewers, and you could make it a full-time job. I think if you're live a lot and you're an expert at converting your audience into subs. You've been crushing it in May. Thank you. It's the month of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. World record incoming. Thank you. I think we're saving time here. Old Fear did not stream every day. Old Fear like basically never streamed, and when he did stream, he streamed for like 90 minutes max. Because he just got a quick show match in and then went offline. Everybody else likes to pretend like Old Fear was live all the time when he wasn't. The only Fear version that's been live more is the 9 to 5-a-thon Fear. Or like the Dawn-a-thon Fear or something. You've been crushing on me since May? Just since May? I never got perma'd once in my life is the most permabait message I've ever seen in a chat. I bet you if you let us have Ogog, your revenue would go way up. But at what cost? Remdog X! Thank you for the 2 million viewer raid. Can I get a W raid in the chat? That's gonna miss. That camera angle I'm really bad at, and I'm still using it. One more person than last time? Let's go, Remdog. If every time you streamed you had one more person in the stream, you'd be the biggest streamer ever in no time. Sleesbury! Save for the gifted to Sopio tag.
My fellow Americans, I forgot the LeBron James DSC underscore 1439 emote again. Can you help me by spamming it on the chat, please? Aga aga.
Obama is a known DSC lover. It's true. Here we go! Someone gift me a sub. Chat, thank you for the 38 subs in the day. Massive credit to Splash Tango. Because who knows what kind of day it could have been if it weren't for the Splash Tango 20 bomb that really kicked us off. Legend. And then the recent 5 bomb from I forget who. Wait, I didn't get the other star. Whoops, just a cool couple second time loss for no reason. Splash Tango! Thank you for the gifted, gamer. It was me? Wait, type Miyaga if it was you. So I can thank you. And a little bit of a death for fun. Wait, we saved the death, but now I don't know what to do. I think I should just die. I might have lost the run. Mips is pretty bad. My Mips is pretty bad. Dang it, dude. I just want to keep doing runs. I don't want this to be my last run. But I might have lost it right there. I can get it back with MIPS. The problem is I need the MIPS time save. Everything after MIPS is so clean. I'm racing against like perfection from here on out after MIPS. So I need to be not like slightly green, I need to be like omega green after MIPS, which I was on track for until I just randomly died. No way, dude, I was so good at this for a while. I just psyched myself out somehow. I used to hit this easy. Or I'd miss to the left, which is better. Not even that works. All right. We're gonna save some time, I think. Just not a ton. I can be green after DDD with a gold, but I have 7 seconds to mess up now. I'm here to the very end of the whole entire run. Chat, type exclamation point play. We have 92 marbles. No way, bro. And now I'm just underneath the little fin. Oh, this is taking up 6 seconds for sure. Eight. I guess there's no point. My best here is 2015. So I think it's just over. Unlucky.
It's me.
I need to get into that with without dying. Like I had a couple deaths and stuff, which is not gonna cut it. Chat, we need 5 more players for practice. I can do some more practice off stream if I want. What you guys should stop doing is stop predicting the yes on the sub 21 minute, because I'm not gonna finish a lot of runs that aren't like, if I'm in, they have to get to Bowser 3 probably for me to just like finish it, even if it's gonna not PB. So I wouldn't be a believer very much anymore. Next Gamba might as well be for you finishing the run. I mean, that's the same thing. I'm only going to finish a run if it's like really close to PB. So this is what I was trying to tell you. I was trying to coach you guys on how you should maybe modify the predictions, because I'm not going to run for finishing 21s anymore. I'm trying to get sub 20. So once it's lost, I'll probably reset. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Chat, thank you for the 30. Oh my goodness. Frame perfect. The frame perfect marble start right before we hit the next hour mark. And we needed 3 more subs to play. Rootski, they were the 5 months prime. Actually, frame perfect marble start. Dude, this one people are moving in. My marble's not looking so good. I'd rather not have to donate 40 subs. If you lose, do I have to donate? Yes, I have to double the amount of subs that have been given today, which is 40, because I can't ban myself for 2 weeks. So I can't take the standard ban, the standard downside. Don't worry, you'll take this loss for me. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I'm just here to chill. Cold spaghetti. Arms weak. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop marbles. But he keeps on forgetting. Jimothy, don't choke. He didn't. You can choke at the end by bouncing off this thing. New king! King of the marbles. Jimothy, 1-2, 1-2-1. Jimothy, what do you have to say for us? Is there some way to show the bottom 10 on the screen as well as the top 10? I mean, in the aftermath, yes, but not at the same time. Jimothy! What say you as the new king of the marbles? All right, I should be good. I shouldn't be last. Yeah, someone went in after me. Yesterday's history, tomorrow's mystery. Today is for Wasp because he is a present. Dude, if he declared that right now, best king of all time. Anathema! I'm so sorry. Actually, not Anathema. I take it back. You clutched. You clutched by bouncing out. It's C-Cross 0. C-Cross 0. Congratulations on your loss. Okay, chat, but like imagine this one is PB.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
This is the run.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Listen, I wouldn't have queued it up if it wasn't the run. All right, here we go. We hit every skip. We hit every skip. We missed nothing. We rubbed the wall. Someone wanted me to zoom in.
Go.
Dang it. Okay, we missed one skip. That's the only skip we miss. Every other skip we get. This is the maximum amount of zoom.
Here we go.
It's crazy how that's the only mistake you're gonna make. I know, isn't it? Zigzagoon, I showed the Tamagotchi, is that what it's called? To Dr. Feer. She loved it.
Let's go.
I shouldn't have even gone for it. I lost my momentum. I should have just done something else. There's tons of different stars I could get. Or I could just go the slow way. But instead I went for it. I can't believe that. That is hard to believe. I'll be honest.
Here we go.
Guys. Guys. If we get cannonless clean, we keep going.
Let's go.
Well, I had a good time today.
Mamma mia.
It wasn't meant to be, chat. We should have not have done that last run. All right, dude, the curse potentially hangs over me. The very first day we got a 20 that we did Mario, which was earlier on Monday. And I haven't yet to be able to create the magic again, which maybe we're resetting a little bit too often. But I mean, previously I was only resetting if I couldn't hit a 20 anymore. So I don't even know if that's the problem. All right, chat. I got videos to make. I got lunch to eat. I got Mario to practice maybe if I have time, but probably not. We'll be live again Monday. This was a nice first full week. MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. First week is over, and I have not completed the MAYRIO. So, jar of mayonnaise on the table. I have the dentist on Monday, so it's going to be later in the day for the stream, I imagine. And then later that week, maybe we get Diaz versus EU, because he seems to be down, and certainly we can get some opponents for him, I imagine. Thanks for hanging today, chat. Thanks for hanging. I got to practice eating the mayo. I don't intend on practice eating the mayo. You left for 3 seconds. Did the run already end? That's it. I'm gone.